new fashion photo Barbie.
Ooh, Barbie's moving.
You make new fashion photo Barbie doll change her glamorous fashion model pose when you focus the play camera. It's fun.
Thrill the cape.
Push the button for color changes on all 8 fashion looks.
Barbie, turn left, not right. Left.
You and Barbie, new fashion photo
Got it.
Barbie.
Here's the beautiful brunette new fashion photo PJ sold separately. New fashion photo Barbie doll comes with play camera and modeling stand. Camera does not take real pictures. From Mattel.
It's Energized Spider-Man, battery not included. Attach the spider clamp, flip the switch, and the motorized web climber starts him climbing, keeps him climbing. Energized Spider-Man, the spider web trap for lifting and pulling. The spider light, you can watch him climb in the dark and pretend he's searching for the enemy. The power pack turns on the spider copter, sold separately.
Spider-Man flies by night.
Energized Spider-Man comes with motorized web climber. Spider copter sold separately by Remco.
Happy birthday, America. Here's a kiss and a squeeze. Thank you a lot for your beautiful tree. You grew them real tall and put them in force to help out the carpenters and the squirrels and the floors. Yes, thank you, America, for the trees in your hair and for keeping them safe with Smokey Bear.
A public service on behalf of the Forest Service and your state foresters.
Echo Shannon. And Charlene Wong. And Sloan Wren.
Fangface! Every 400 years, a baby werewolf is born into the Fangsworth family. And so when the moon shined on little Sherman Fangsworth, he changed into Fangface. The werewolf. Only the sun can change him back to normal. And so little Fangs grew up and teamed up with 3 daring teenagers, Kim, Biff, and Pugsy. And together they find danger, excitement, and adventure. Who can save the day? Who can wrong the rights and right the wrongs? None other than Fangface!
The Shogun Warriors. Guy King with rocket boosters. Great Mazinga with rocket launcher.
Look, Godzilla!
Is he friend or foe? You can decide.
Wow.
Launch his claw. Imagine his breath is a blast of fire.
Good warning!
The large Shogun Warriors and Godzilla. They're ready to strike when you are. The Shogun Warriors, Great Mazinga, Guy King, and Godzilla, each sold separately. Accessories not for use with smaller Shogun Warriors from Mattel.
It's Snoopy's Doghouse! Hi, Snoopy! When pets come out, Snoopy puts up his flag.
There are lots of fun things to do with Snoopy and with Woodstock too at Snoopy's Doghouse. Woodstock's hopping around the bird bath.
Where'd Snoopy go?
He's going to ride his ice cream truck. There are lots of fun things to do at Snoopy's Doghouse.
Snoopy's Doghouse comes with Snoopy and Woodstock. New from Romper Room.
Only 5 more miles till Snow Lake Lodge.
I can't wait to try my new skis. Are you guys ready to hit the slopes?
I'm ready, but Fang sure ain't.
Hey, what do you mean, Pug? I'm already trying on my ski.
You ignopotamus. Your skis don't go on your head.
Oh, yeah? That shows all you know. When I go skiing this way, I won't freeze my feet.
Biff, up ahead. Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, we better see what's wrong.
Oh, am I glad you came along? You probably saved my life.
Your life?
My name is Collins. I work for Mid-City Laboratories. Charlie here is carrying a secret formula. It's a new discovery on how to make synthetic gold. I was assigned to deliver him to Dr. Crawford, our chief scientist, staying at Snow Lake Lodge. My mission was to keep Charlie from falling into the hands of the Scorpion, a dangerous villain who would stop at nothing to get him. But somehow the Scorpion followed me. One of my tires, forcing me off the road. The Scorpion's men were about to take Charlie when you drove up and scared them off. I'm afraid once you leave, they'll come back for Charlie.
Wait a minute. How about if we deliver Charlie for you?
Yeah, that Scorpion creep would never suspectify that we had your cat.
Hey, it just might work. But remember, be careful.
I don't like it, Pugs. I don't like this one bit. Yeah, shut up.
Down there. It's them.
Willikers, we're being followed.
It's the Scorpion, and now he's got a helicopter.
He must have spotted us taking the cat.
I'll try and lose him in that tunnel up ahead.
Hey, Pugs! Helicopters don't fly through tunnels, do they? Huh, Pugs? Huh?
Are you crazified? Tunnels are for cars only.
Oh, that's good, Pugs. That's really good, because I thought there was a helicopter following us.
It is, you meathead. Why didn't you say something?
I did, Pugs! I did!
That kid is holding the cat.
That is unfortunate for him. Lower the Scorpion claw.
Yikes! They got fangs!
Pugs, help me! I ain't cut out for flying! Hurry! Get me down before they take me to the moon! Where's that Pug? Where's Pug? Hey, what are you doing down there? Come up here where I can get you.
Call it, Fangface! You're in big trouble!
Ooh, you're right! How'd I get up here? And what's a cat doing on my head?
Get ready to grab that kid.
What's that?
I don't know.
Get him! Oh, no, you don't! I got you! Quick, do something! He's stopping us! Ooh, the kitty got away! And here's where I get off! Fools! We almost had them, but they will not escape us next time.
It's lucky you got away, Fangface. Now we've got to find Charlie before the Scorpion gets him.
And steals that secret formula.
Okay, gang. Now let's split up and search the area.
And let out a whoop howl if you find something.
It looks like I'm stuck with you again.
Well, you're no Prince Charming yourself.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty. Ooh, I froze my nose.
Keep sniffing. A frosified nose is better than no nose.
There's the kitty, Pugs. There he is.
Yoinks! He's sitting on a log over a 1,000-foot drop. Come on, let's get him before he falls.
Scorpion, look! Down there! It's the cat!
And there's that crazy wolf and one of those nosy kids.
Good! Here's our chance to get the cat and get rid of them at the same time.
Hold on, kitty cat! We're coming to get you! Okay, follow me. But be careful. This is a delicate operational.
Yeah, delicate. How do I stop this thing?
You ignopotamus! Do it my way before we all get killed.
Well, what did you expect, Pug? You never told me what delicate meant. Hey! The kitty cat's running away again!
Yikes! And he's running right into the arms of a scorpion.
The secret formula is now mine. I'll be the richest man in the world. And now, to get rid of those two.
Whoa! Full steam ahead!
We made it, Pug. We made it.
Yeah, but those creeps got away with the cat. We gotta get Biff and Kim here and configure a way across that chasm.
Right, Pugs. I'll give them the signal.
Okay, here's the plan. One end of this rope bridge is tied to that tree. Now we give Fangface the other end and catapult him across the chasm.
Then we can get across and track down those crooks.
Are you ready, Fangface?
Yeah, let her rip.
Okay, fire away!
Ooh, I forgot something. That's better.
Good going, Fangface! Come on, gang, let's cross that bridge.
So far, so bad. Not a trace of that scorpion or his snowmobile.
Yeah! Not even a teensy-weensy trace, or a little bit.
Hold it, gang. Look over there. It's a snowmobile rental.
Maybe that man can give us some help.
Yeah, I heard a snowmobile pass by about 20 minutes ago, headed off towards Avalanche Mountain.
That's gotta be them.
Right. Now all we gotta do is rent one of these snowmobiles.
And catch those catnappers.
Yeah!
If I was you, I'd be very careful. Avalanche Mountain can be extremely dangerous.
Don't worry, we will.
They're on their way.
Well, it looks like we're going in the right direction. Those are their tracks up ahead.
And they lead right into that tunnel.
There's no sign of the scorpion or the cat anywhere.
Gosh, where could they have gone?
Yeah, because we're running out of tunnel.
You're right, Pugsy. We've hit a dead end.
Now what do we do?
I hear it! I hear the little kitty cat!
It's coming from behind us. Willikers, it's the scorpion.
They tricked us. We're trapped.
That's the last we'll be seeing of those meddlers.
friend's a cow. Crazy cow. Oops. The nutritious cereal that makes chocolate-flavored milk. It's part of this complete breakfast. Just pour on milk, stir, and the milk starts to turn chocolatey. Crazy with crispy chocolate puffs. And if you're crazy for strawberries, they're strawberry-flavored too. It turns the milk a very merry strawberry with crispy strawberry puffs. Cow-rispy. That's chocolate or strawberry crazy cow. How now?
Wow!
That's the name, Kiss. They may look insane, Kiss. If rocks the game, it's Kiss.
This is Kiss, each sold separately, and you can put them in any crazy pose you want.
That's the name, Kiss. They may look insane, Kiss. If rocks your game, it's Kiss.
Kiss, each 12.5-inch figure sold separately by Mego.
Get in, Fred. I'll show you a great disappearing act.
Sure, Bon.
Ready? Fred's Cocoa Pebbles, please. Watch him disappear.
Bonnie, those Cocoa and Fruity Pebbles cereals are a delicious part of a balanced breakfast.
I got a Flintstone coin holder, Mom.
That's a coin holder?
Yeah, put your money here. Thanks.
That's my money.
That's my allowance.
A Fred, Bonnie, or Dino-shaped coin holder. One in each specially marked box of Post Fruity or Cocoa Pebbles cereal.
Must be 2 tons of snow blocking that entrance, and there's no other way out.
We'll be frozeified like icicles.
I won't let no scorpion make an icicle out of you, Pugs. No, sir. I'll get us out of here.
He's digging a tunnel under the snow.
Come on, gang. Let's follow Fangface. Good work, Fangface.
Your super digging saved us.
Now let's find the scorpion.
Oh, 1 minute. Can't leave an open hole. There, nice and neat.
Hey, get me out of here.
Oops. Oh, sorry, Pugs. Sorry.
Stop that. You're slobbering all over me.
These snowmobile tracks are fresh. We must be close behind.
Look! There's the scorpion! And they're getting away!
Quick! We gotta stop them!
It's too late! They got away!
Yeah, too bad that next tram's out of reach, or we could have followed them.
I'll get us aboard, Pugs!
Hey!
Hold on, Pugs! We're almost there! What am I doing up here?
Fangface saw the sun and changed into fangs!
Wow! They made it!
Ooh! We're gonna fall! I just know it! I just know it!
Yeah, shut up. I gotta look at the bright side of this mess. At least the scorpion won't know we're following him. You'd have to be crazy to do what we just did. So, this is where they're hide-a-fying out. Follow me, Fangs. We're gonna sneak in and check out the saturation.
Not me, Pugs! I'm not sneaking anywhere!
Start sneaking, I
said. It's no use. I can't find the formula anywhere on this cat.
Boy, he's stupid. I'd bribe Charlie with a mouse.
Yeah, shut up before we get caught. Mouse? That gives me an idea.
An idea, Pugs? You got an idea? Huh?
Yeah, I'm going fishing with this toy mouse to catchify me a cat.
Forget! Get him!
Yuck! Not now, Charlie. Let's get out of here.
It's those kids! After them!
Grab that raft! Quick, into the raft! Now start paddling!
We sure made fools of those guys, huh, Fonz? What are they gonna do? Nothing! Nothing! No!
You had to ask, didn't you?
That snowball looks just like the moon! Where's Pop? I want Pop!
Forget me, Fangface! Look what we're heading for!
Are you all right?
Yeah, and we got the cat!
Yeah, got him!
Well, one thing's for sure, the scorpion won't give up trying to get Charlie, so it looks like we've got to get the scorpion. And you two snowmen give me an idea on how to do it.
They will try to get the cat to the lodge. This is our last chance to stop them.
There they are now, Scorpion.
After them! We've been tricked! We've been following nothing but a couple of snow dummies!
This next stop will be your last stop!
We got him!
They look what I call down in the dumps.
Good work, Fangface. You sure put them where they belong.
Yeah, that'll teach the scorpion he's no match for a werewolf. His buddies. Thanks for getting Charlie to me safely, kids.
Our pleasure, Dr. Crawford.
Now let's see who's behind this scorpion mask. Oh my gosh! Mr. Collins! You're the scorpion?
If it weren't for you kids, I'd be a rich man right now. No one would have ever suspected me of stealing that cat.
You were trying to make it look like you were a victim of the scorpion, too.
But you didn't count on Fangface to spoil your plans.
One question, Doc. Where'd you hide the formula?
Yeah, where'd you hide it, Doc? I love secrets. This is a special cat, a Manx. They have no tails. The formula was in its fake tail the whole time. Well, I'll be a werewolf's uncle. Pretty smart, a pug in the tail.
Yeah, who'd have thought to look in an aminal tail? And speaking of aminals, it's time to change this one back. Here, look at his picture of his son.
Where's the scorpion, Pugs? He won't scare me this time. I'm ready for him. Now I'm ready for him. These snowballs will stop him. Where are you, Scorpion? Come and get me. You'll never take me alive. He got me. I surrender. I surrender.
You ignopotamus. That's no Scorpion. That's a Charlie.
Ooh. I was just fooling. I knew it all the time. Right, Charlie?
Tricks ahoy! I'll get this nutritious breakfast with delicious fruit-flavored Tricks. Coast is clear. Tricks in raspberry red, lemon yellow, orange. Bird brain.
Marvel superhero stickers.
The Incredible Hulk on your book.
Spider-Man on your bike.
8 superhero stickers. You can get them all if you like.
One in specially marked boxes of Tricks.
New York City, you think of liberty. When you think of San Francisco, cable cars you see. From the Ryan blue Pacific to New England shores. When you think of toys for your family, think of our stores. When you think of toys, think of Toys R Us.
What's this stuff? Some cereal. It's supposed to be good for you. Did you try it? I'm not going to try it. You try it. I'm not going to try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't need it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
There are 2 kinds of Life cereals to please all kinds of kids. Regular Life and Cinnamon Life. Make Life cereals part of your nutritious breakfast.
The Hulk. You can place the Hulk into the Rage Cage. With a few pumps of the Hulk inflator, you can make the Hulk grow in size. Rip out of the shirt. And break out of the Rage Cage. The Hulk comes complete as shown. Some assembly required from Fun Stuff.
Premiering Friday after Wonder Woman, it's the all-new Incredible Hulk. A radiation experiment has unleashed the ultimate mutation, turning David Banner into a superhuman beast whenever he becomes angered. Bill Bixby stars in The Incredible Hulk, premiering Friday at 9, 8 Central and Mountain.
It's the world's smallest superhero, Mighty Man.
Hi there.
And Yukk, the world's ugliest dog.
Hiya, folks. Geez, they don't make clocks the way they used to.
It's Mighty Man and Yukk.
That's us.
No! Don't lift them! I told you not to lift your house.
We'll return after these messages.
Going down to the beach, gonna have a ball. They're taking along a fireball. It glows in the dark, lighting up the night. Playing fireballs really out of sight.
Batteries not included.
Shine, little fireball, keep on glowing. At the beach, at the park, in the yard, in the dark. Shine, little fireball, keep on glowing.
Fireball, the inflatable ball that glows in the dark. Comes with pen light. Some assembly required. By Gabriel.
Mork with Talking Space Pack says 8 things. Mork Talking Ragdoll says 7 things. When you pull the string, you can never be sure what these two will say next. And here's Mork from Ork. An Ork egg, and Mindy doll, too. 5 fun toys, each sold separately. Mork doll with Talking Space Pack. Other Mork collection toys are each sold separately. New from Mattel.
Man and Yukk. Dash, in tonight's live broadcast, you trail the villain to an alien planet, where the evil Nefario tries to force the populace of the city to mine all its precious metals for him. Of course, you foil him.
Naturally.
I've had it! Every week, Dash Gallant foils my crimes and puts me in jail! But not this time. This super suit will make me invincible. First, I'll take care of that grease paint superhero. Then I'll show him a real criminal mind at work. Coast to coast!
Go, Dash! Get that nasty villain type person! Ooh, get him!
Hey, furry pal. What's on the tube tonight?
Yuck! Yuck! You know you're not supposed to take off your doghouse inside!
Oh, gee, Brandon, my favorite show, Dash Gallant, Superhero, is on, and I gotta wear my space helmet.
Yuck, I see your space helmet has a visor. No wonder the house wasn't demolished.
Sure, I can see you, but you can't see me, see? Peekaboo! What's the matter, old magnificent master? Is Dash Gallant too exciting for you?
Where am I?
Come on, Brandon. You're gonna miss the end of the show.
I've got you now, Nefario.
Not this time, Dash Gallant.
Why? This isn't in the script.
From now on, I write my own scripts.
You'll never get away with this.
Who's going to stop me?
Mighty Man and Yukk, that's who.
Gee, Brandon, does this mean we're going to make a guest appearance next week?
No, Yuck. That sounds like a challenge for right now.
Ah, gotcha, soon-to-be miniature master! GMM, we've been searching for an eternity, or at least a half hour. I don't see anything wrong anywhere.
Activate your radar device.
Right on, oh magnificent one! Now we'll find them!
With this money, I'll be able to take revenge on all do-gooders!
The blip is centering in on the City Trust Bank. You suppose there's a crime being committed there?
Let's take a look. It's right down there.
Mighty! 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 Oh no! It's Mighty Man and Yukk! I'd better hide. I don't want to be linked to any crimes just yet.
All right, evil guy. Come out wherever you are. We're gonna show you what real superheroes can do.
Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Relax, Yuck. I think our criminal made his exit.
What makes you say that, M.M.?
All the money's gone, and there are no clues.
No clues? What about this?
Now to trap them! Yuck! Someone's trying to lock us in here! Quick, lend a hand. I mean a paw.
Oh, gosh, there must be a whole army out there.
There's only one thing on Earth horrible enough to stop an army. I thought I was powerful.
Gee, whoever was pushing that door got away, and he took the door with him. But he forgot his purple thread.
This looks familiar.
Yeah, like the super suit of Nefario.
Right, my little doggy. But we can't prove anything yet. We've got to catch him in the act.
This will be the perfect place to have a party for my successful actor cronies. An old condemned theater. They won't be able to resist showing off their expensive jewelry tonight. I'll haul in a fortune!
Hey, look, Mighty Master! There's a crowd of people in front of that theater!
It looks like Nefario's giving a party. If we can get that suit off of him, we might be able to match the purple thread.
Yeah, but how do we prove he's the who we're looking for?
I have a plan, Yuck.
I sure hope these costumes fool them. Maybe we can win first prize.
Forget first prize. We've got to match the thread.
Who are you?
No, you're just gonna have to wait until midnight for the unmasking to find out. Oops. Sorry. Here, let me help you.
You oaf! Now look what you've done!
Is that any way to talk to a guest? Here, give me the costume and I'll take it to the cleaners.
Fool! Leave me alone!
No, I insist! They match, Mighty Man. We were right. Nefarios are criminal.
Mighty Man?
Yeah, and Yuck, too. You seen a weird-looking guy in boxer shorts?
No.
Where did he go?
I'm right here! Now I'll take my super suit back!
Never!
Now, where did my faithful doggy go?
Na, 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 na. Can't catch me! Uh-oh, maybe he can catch me.
Hang on, Yuck, I'm coming.
I'll take that!
Mighty Man, are you all right? Mighty Man, what's the matter? Speak to me. Say something intelligent.
You foiled my plans here, but my crime against the Museum of Theatrical Arts will succeed!
I'm okay now, but we've got to get to the museum and stop Nefario.
There's the Museum of Theatrical Arts! With this super suit, I don't know my own strength. Soon I shall possess all that the theater holds dear. And it'll cost them a pretty penny to get it back.
Mighty Man! And his ever-present and persistent puppy pal, which you seem ever to forget, Yuck!
Mighty Man and Yukk!
That's right! And we've come to drop the final curtain on you, you bad person and inadequate actor.
Not hardly, you creeps! I'm gonna turn off you and your flea-bitten mutt critic forever!
Flea-bitten? I'll show you who's flea-bitten! Don't worry, Mighty Man! I'll help you! But how am I going to get up there?
Boo, 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 boo. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
But if you'll notice, I'll never fall for you. And now, mighty twerp, it's your turn.
How's that for animal ingenuity? A trampoline. Hang on, MMO pal, old buddy, old friend of mine. I'll be up in a second.
I'm coming to finish you off, Nefario.
You can't hurt me with my super suit on.
Missed.
Yuck! Jump higher! What can that mutt do?
You'll see.
Higher, Yuck!
let's see about Nefario, Yuck. First, I'll put the museum back. Then we'll return this character to the wardrobe department and find him a more appropriate costume.
Yeah, like prison stripes.
I want to thank you two for restoring order to my set and capturing Nefario.
Oh, it was nothing.
Oh, that's my bashful mighty man, ever so humble.
Well, unfortunately, Dash quit to become an accountant. That's why I asked you back here. You fellows are good. How would you like to star in your own show?
Oh boy, would I ever? I can see it all now. The Mighty Man and Yukk Show. Actually, that should be the Yuck and Mighty Man Show. Watch me catch a criminal. I'll bet you Rin Tin Tin couldn't do that. Even Benji.
We'll return after these messages.
Can you do this? Sure.
Mattel's magical musical thing makes making music easy.
How about this?
The magical musical thing is electronic, 9-volt battery not included.
Top that. You're weird.
Mattel's magical musical thing is electronic, comes with songbook.
Look, Battlestar Galactica all-action toys. Evil, non-human Cylon Centurions with helmet scanners, breastplate pulsators, laser pistols. Treacherous enemies of the freedom-loving colonial warriors, also with scanners and laser pistols. Battle in space. Fly the Cylon Raider with laser torpedoes concealed in the wings until you choose to attack. Blast off in the Colonial Viper with its laser torpedo in the nose and adjustable wings. And here's the Colonial Stellar Probe, which even has its own satellite. Call in the amazing Colonial Scarab. Or launch vehicles of your own, assembled from Colonial vehicle parts in seconds. And from your own Colonial Viper launch station, you can attack Cylon targets with special Viper missiles that really fly. Battlestar Galactica all-action toys from Mattel.
When we made the Fisher-Price kitchen set, we created a range top that glows red with imaginary heat. And we added pots and utensils and dishes to stir up and serve make-believe meals.
What is that?
Because Fisher-Price knows that your children can cook up more things with their imagination than the most experienced chef. The kitchen set with everything shown here by Fisher-Price.
Continue with Mighty Man and Yukk.
What's that noise?
Ta-ta! Crime Clown here with my Circus of Evil for my first act, the Crime Kazoo.
Hey!
2 more for my circus who'll do exactly what I want. Strongman and trapeze artist, clean out the vault. Soon I'll take my Circus of Evil on a nationwide crime tour. And no one, not even those pesky crime fighters, Mighty Man and Yukk, can stop me.
Good job, Yukk.
Thanks, oh magnificent master. Ooh, this is the hardest part right here.
The rigging?
Right. Very delicate. I need good hands and good eyes to do this.
Yukk! The doghouse!
Oh, darn, happens every time. I've been working on this model for 6 years, and I've never been able to finish it.
I wonder why.
the hotline.
Hello? Mighty Man, Crime Clown's back in town. He's at the abandoned circus campgrounds. You've got to stop him.
Don't worry, Mayor. You can count on us.
It must be time for the almighty machine.
Mighty Men! Let's get to the circus camp, Yuck.
Oh, Mighty Man and Yukk decided to show up. I'll fix them. Strong men, get them!
Keep your eyes open, Yuck. Crime Clown could be near.
You can count on me, Mighty... Mighty Man, help!
How do you get into these situations, Yuck?
Oh, it's just kind of sneak up on me.
That mighty midget is too much for my strong man. You, get him!
Hey! That trapeze person has snatched my mighty master! I'll save him! Oops! Ow!
Good work, Yuck!
Anytime! Hey! How do you stop this thing?
Yuck's house. He'll destroy the tent.
I'm getting out of here! The tent's about to collapse!
Gee, sorry, Mighty Man. I was never too good on the old trampoline.
Never mind. Just find your doghouse and put it back on. Where did he go? We gotta get Crime Clown.
Here I am! A human cannonball and a clown. Now they're my slaves, and I can prepare for the biggest heist of my career, the art gallery. Send that mighty cannonball into that gallery, then he can let us in. From crime fighter to crime committer, all in one day!
If I ever break free from this evil spell...
That goes for me, too!
Get free? Ha! Don't count on it, mutt!
Who you calling a mutt, clown?
You! You're mine forever! Follow me! Take him!
I heard something. Let's go.
Not a bad haul, eh, Rube?
We've got you now, Crime Clown.
Not with my secret weapon at hand. Hats off to the boys in blue, Yuck. Oh no! The stop button won't work! I can't get his house on! I've got it! Come on, slaves, back to the circus! We have a big day of traveling tomorrow! Everybody get a good night's sleep!
Boy, am I thirsty. I think I'll get a glass of water. Just take my cup with me.
Huh? What's that?
I can fill my glass up here.
No, Yuck, don't! The cold water woke me up. And his face didn't hurt either. Now to give Yuck a cold splash.
Hey, what happened?
The cold water snapped us out of Crime Clown's spell, Yuck.
Good. I was tired of Crime Clown as my master. I don't want any master except for you, master. You're my favorite master.
Okay.
Mighty Man and Yukk are gone!
No, boo. We're right here.
Time to close you down, Crime Clown.
Rube, I left my crime kazoo on the Calliope.
I'll get the bozo, Mighty Man.
And I'll take care of Rube.
Just hold it right there, buddy.
I'll get rid of that mutt with a little grease paint.
Not again. Sheath, a little grease paint sure goes a long way.
Now to get Rube and to make my escape.
Boo. He must have gone in the tent.
Right, twerp.
Gotcha.
When will these criminals ever learn? Time to bag this buffoon.
I'm getting out of here.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
I know when I'm licked. Congratulations.
Well, glad to see you taking this so nicely.
Fooled you. Have a nice flight, Pooch.
Mighty Man! Help!
Boo. Yuck! What happened?
I tried to be polite.
Let go! I'll catch you.
He won't let me down. I hope. Mighty Man, oh, thanks for catching me.
Been eating between meal snacks, haven't you?
Now for Crime Clown.
There he goes, M.M. How will we catch him?
That licorice stand gives me an idea.
This is no time to eat, M.M., but since you brought it up, I'll take a rope or two.
Save that for later, Yuck. Just take off your house.
Why? Did that make him taste better?
What's this?
So, Crime Clown, your circus has folded.
And it's nice to know every job has its reward.
With the mayor and everybody back to normal, and Crime Clown in jail, the only thing left is repairing these statues.
Finished at last.
It's the least we could do, considering how they were smashed. Let's see how they look.
Close enough, eh, Double M? Sort of a Salvador doggy. Salvador doggy.
We'll return after these messages.
Kenner presents new alien action figure.
Whoa, quick, shut the airlock. The alien's locked out now. He got through. Give up. Alien can't be beat. We'll zap him with the light. Darn, he'll destroy the spaceship. We've lost. Better find another ship. Let's try the kitchen. Another triumph for Alien.
Alien action figure, new from Kenner.
This is the Thing. With a few pumps of the inflator, you can make the Thing expand in size. Place the Thing in the rock trap, pump the inflator, and within seconds, the Thing will crash out of the trap. The Thing comes complete as shown, some assembly required. The Thing by Fun Stuff.
American people love the land, and in some Americans today, that spirit is reborn. But all around us are reminders of how far we still have to go. So get involved now. People start pollution. People can stop it.
This is one of nature's most perfect foods. Nothing has been added to it. No sugar, no chemical additives, no preservatives. The flavor and nutrition that grew in it naturally are still there for you to eat and enjoy. It has fiber, low sodium, and no cholesterol. It's a natural whole grain, higher in protein than any other grain, and it costs less than 5 cents a serving. It's Quaker Oats, one of nature's most perfect foods.
Far off in the future, a far-fetched mechanical miracle takes shape as a pile of junk turns into an out-of-this-world scientific marvel.
Rickety Rocket! Blast off!
It's Rickety Rocket and the gang.
Cosmo!
Splashdown! Sunstroke! Rickety Rocket!
We'll return after these messages.
When the day starts out, lift up your head and shout. It's gonna be a great day.
Time to get going.
Kellogg's waits for you with vitamins, iron too, helping you have a great day. A very good part of starting your bright new morning is Kellogg's way.
Loops or rice or smacks,
Flakes or bran or jacks with Kellogg's, you'll start a great day.
Any one of these Kellogg cereals is a nutritious part of this complete breakfast, and that includes milk, juice, toast, and spread. When you start with Kellogg's, we'll be there to help you say...
It's gonna be a great day.
A very good part of starting your bright new morning is Kellogg's way. So get on your way, Kellogg's will help you say it's gonna be a great day.
I know they plan on transporting the golden crystal of Mars to Hong Kong, and I've got to find out how. Then I'm going to steal it, no matter what it takes.
And then we will be rich.
What do you mean, we? I will be rich, and don't you two ever forget that.
All right, Rickety, let's move. We gotta get this place clean. We've got a very important client coming, and he'll be here today.
No problem, Cosmo. Rickety will have this place out of sight in no time.
Rickety can do anything.
Yeah, I'll make Cosmo proud of me. I can't stop.
Whoa, Rickety, that's an order. Whoa!
Oh, sorry, Cosmo. I'm a bad rocket.
Maybe I was off when I adjusted his timing yesterday. Or was it last week? Or was it last month?
Is this the far-out detective agency?
Yes, sirree. You came to the right place. Have a seat.
I want to hire you for a very dangerous assignment. I want you to secretly deliver this to Hong Kong. The golden crystal of Mars. It's priceless.
Man, that's one cool jewel.
That jewel's almost as gorgeous as I am.
Yeah, you're gorgeous.
You're to carry this crystal aboard the Astro Rail, and you've got to be on it tonight.
Don't worry about a thing. Our small but very expert detective agency will protect it for you.
Yeah, you can count on us.
Just remember, Your lives could be in grave danger carrying that crystal.
Some brave detectives you guys are.
So, he thought he could fool me by hiring detectives. I'll get that crystal, and those kids will be sorry they ever took the case.
This could be a very dangerous assignment.
Cosmo, while you carry that crystal, I worry.
Say no more. Don't worry about me, Venus.
Why not?
'Cause one of you is going to carry it. Which one of us would be dumb enough to do that? What? Did I hear volunteer? It must have been Rickety. Rickety, old pal, old buddy, old chum.
No, not me.
Rickety, I can see the headlines now. Can you see it? Rickety Rocket saves the day. There it is. I'm reading it now.
I see Rickety Rocket in hospital.
Rickety, you got nothing to worry about. Why, I'd visit you in the hospital every day.
Oh, that's different.
I knew I could count on you, Rickety. We'll hide the crystal in Rickety's oil can. No one will ever think to look there.
So no one will ever think to look there. Those kids just made their first mistake. Now, to head for the Astro Rail.
Here we are, the Astro Rail.
Let's land and get aboard.
Wow, this place is cool, gloomy, and out of sight.
Now let us get out of sight on the double into those portal tubes. They'll take us to our rooms.
Cosmo!
Calling for your friends will do you no good.
Look out now! Just stay away! I have a fan belt in karate!
Foolish rocket, I'll immobilize you! The golden crystal is mine!
Wake up! I heard something. What?
Yeah, what?
I forget. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. I heard thunder. Is that all? Go back to sleep. And Rickety calling for help. Why didn't you say so? On the double, let's go.
Oh, dear me. What's going on? And where's Rickety?
Gone. But he's gotta be here someplace. Okay, everybody start looking. If I remember, Rickety was right here, where this piece of paper is. Nope, he's not under it. But this might be a clue.
I don't see anything back here. Do you think Rickety could be in there?
No way! See? Rickety!
Rickety, old pal, old buddy, are you all right? Say something.
Speak to us. Give us a chug.
Laser Lips took crystal.
Laser Lips, the notorious jewel thief.
Oh, looky!
It's Laser Lips. It's Laser Lips.
Follow that laser lips!
Rickety Rocket, blast off!
We got her now!
So those kids think they can handle Laser Lips, do they?
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, close.
And speaking of close, look. We're heading right for the tunnel.
Rickety, on the double! Blast off!
Yeah, blast off! Engine failure, can't start.
Sunstroke, you gotta fix Rickety. Right, Cosmo? The rest of you know what to do. Sunstroke, hurry!
Yeah, Sunstroke, hurry!
I'm hurrying. All fixed. Nice catch, Rickety! Now let's get back to the Astrorail and find Laser Lips, or else I don't know how Rickety is going to explain this to our client.
Oh, me? We searched everywhere, Captain Spacely, and no Laser Lips, nowhere, no place, no how.
At the speed this Astrorail's going, nobody will be able to get off.
Everybody relax. Your leader has the answer. We'll simply catch her when the Astrorail stops in Hong Kong.
Yeah, Cosmo, in Hong Kong.
Hope you all had a pleasant journey.
Oh, fiddly-dee. That's the last passenger and no Laser Lips.
There's only one thing to do. Split up and see what we can find out. You guys go one way and Rickety and me'll go another.
I'll go with Venus. Yeah.
Rickety, get over here. We'll meet back here in an hour. The first place I want to check out is jewelry stores. Laser Lips might be trying to pawn the crystal.
Yeah.
So we want to know if anybody's been trying to hawk a golden crystal lately.
Yeah. Not here. But I think my friend knows something about this. I'll call him.
What I tell ya, old Cosmos come through every time.
Yes, I think they're the ones.
Good. Send them to the Galaxy Robot Factory on the other side of town. I'll see to it that you get well paid for your information. Now I'll be able to get rid of those two for good.
We'll return after these messages.
Lots of American kids are discovering soccer. It's a real kick. But to be good, you've got to use your head. That's why we made the soft Nerf soccer ball. It makes those unexpected hard shots soft. And because it's kid-sized, it's easy to play with. Whether you're playing a fast game, practicing the important shots, or just horsing around. Also available, Nerf Hoop, Nerf Ball, and Super Nerf. The Nerf Soccer Ball from Parker Brothers.
It's a brand new taste in brand cereals.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you, honey.
Touch of honey.
Thank you, honey.
For that taste of honey bran.
Introducing Honey Bran, the crispy new high-fiber cereal with just a touch of honey for a delicate, delicious taste.
Thank you, honey.
For that taste of honey bran.
New Honey Bran cereal from Ralston.
Thank you, honey bran.
There's an adventure in every bowl of alphabets.
Once when I was eating my alphabets, a kooky kangaroo tried to carry me away.
Oh, no, what'd you do?
I ate him. Good thing you had your alphabet. Post-alphabet cereal's part of a nutritious breakfast.
Look, there's an elephant in my alphabet. Why, it's a Sweet Pickles mini book.
Then Elephant said, but what will I get for a door prize?
Your door, of course.
4 different Sweet Pickles mini books, one in each specially marked box of alphabets.
My friend said he'll have some information for you, but you've got to get there fast.
We'll use the teleporter machine.
Thanks, mister. Don't mention it.
Let's see. Galaxy Robot Factory.
25 cents, please.
I seem to be temporarily short of funds. Rickety, a quarter.
Oops, that's not a quarter.
25 cents, please.
Rickety, I need a quarter now.
Thank you.
Rickety, untangle me.
Sorry, cuz.
Rickety, if you got 30 seconds to get me out. Okay, Rickety. You go inside, and I'll stay out here where it's dangerous.
Wait a minute. I'm not going in there while you wait out here.
All right, then we'll do it your way. I'll wait out here while you go in there.
That's better. How does he do that?
Hey, I thought there were 2 of you.
Oh, my buddy's outside. I'll get him. Here's my buddy and good pal, Cosmo.
You fool! You fell for my trap.
It's Laser Lips. Rickety, do something.
I'm shaking.
Now my destroyer robot should finish you off.
This little itty-bitty guy, and I was scared. I'll massify him. I'll give him a 1. I'll give him a 2. A right, a left. Let me at him. Let me at him. Excuse me a moment. I gotta take care of this shrimp. Please, step aside.
That's the one, you fool.
Cosmo! He's gonna get us!
Don't worry, Rickety, old pal. I'll handle it. Wait a minute. What are you trying to prove, huh? You might be able to hurt me, but if you think you're tough enough to hurt Rickety, then Rickety's gonna have to teach you a thing or 3.
No, Cosmo. Maybe you shouldn't.
Relax, you got him petrified. He's shaking. I'll have you know Rickety could tear you apart, diode by diode.
What are you doing? What?
Just settle down. Rickety isn't gonna take any more of your outbursts.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
What did you say, Rickety? Well, I know that. Rickety just told me he could bend you into a pretzel with 1 piston tied behind his back. That's it, Rickety. You show him.
I think he's gonna show me.
You think you're tough, huh? I'd like to see you do that again.
I wouldn't want to see it. Now that's it. Now you got me mad.
Great work, Rickety, old pal. Now let's get back to the others. Well, I got us out of that one.
Boy, that was a close call, Cosmo.
You almost got me discombobulated back there.
Not a chance. I knew you'd save us once that robot got you mad.
I'm glad someone knew.
Because with a little coaching, Rickety was able to stop the robot.
But still no clues. No clues at all.
Wait a minute. Didn't Sunstroke find a piece of paper in the baggage compartment?
Venus, you are a genius.
And don't forget good looking.
Oh, I got it right here. Not there. No, now, where did I put it? I know it's here someplace. Here it is. These are dresses of famous wealthy persons in Hong Kong.
Maybe Laser Lips is gonna try and sell the crystal.
Huh? Oh, yeah! You took the words right out of my mouth. And that give old Cosmos an idea on how to capture her. You sure someone in this place will tell us what we want to know? You doubt me? Have I ever been wrong before? Well, there was a time... All right, let's not get into it. Okay, splashed out, get into your disguise.
Righto, Cosmo.
Now, you know the plan. You're Venus's rich father, and you're looking to buy her the most expensive jewel in the world.
I hope my good looks don't distract everybody and ruin the plan.
She's a nice kid, but she's got some wild imagination.
Well, my daughter dear, I'd certainly buy you the most expensive jewel in the world, if I knew where I could find it.
Hey, big, tall, and unshaven. You happen to know anyone who's selling a priceless crystal jewel?
I might.
Would you give a young, incredibly attractive girl that person's number?
And would you even give it to my daughter here? Here's a number, but keep it mum. We got it. Here it is, Cosmo. We really pull a number to get this number.
Rickety, give me an outside line.
Coming up.
Now to start the old Cosmo con rolling.
I just got a call from a person who said he has a buyer for the crystal. He wants us to meet him at his yacht. We'll go there, but if anything's wrong, it'll be the end of them.
Let's move it. Laser Lips will be here any minute. Now remember, this rope holds up the false front. No matter what you do, don't let go. That's gotta be them. Ah, you must be the sellers. How do you do?
You know, the inside of this place sure don't look as good as the outside.
It's the latest, early dilapidated.
Who are you?
I, sir, am the family banker, and I can vouch for these fine, upstanding, and incredibly rich people.
Well, I guess you guys are okay. We'll bring our boss in with the crystal.
Here she comes. Okay, everybody ready?
Ready! Ready, Cosmo? Oh, no! The rope!
We've been tricked. It's those kids again.
I'll get her.
Ricky, wait for us.
Rickety Rocket, blast off!
Whatever you do, Splashdown, don't let go!
I won't.
Rickety, get us back in! Okay, Rickety, make with the crook catcher! Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
No problem.
This is where we get off. We'll lose them on foot. fix you!
Nice shot, Rickety! You unlasered her lips.
Got him! Rickety Rocket saves the day.
There's a big reward for catching Laser Lips. Now, how did she get on and off the astro rail unnoticed?
Watch. What do you know? She was disguised as the man on the astro rail.
That's some rocket you kids have.
Yep, in all modesty, he learned everything from me.
Can't stop.
I have a feeling that reward money's gonna turn into repair money. That's our Rickety.
We'll return after these messages. You can make this lump of shriveled up crinkles grow and unwrinkle into a thing called Crusher. Crusher. Crush him into crinkles and then open and close the valve to create strange Crusher shapes. The one-armed Crusher. The crushed face. The mushed Crusher. You can wrestle him or pretend that he's a very close friend. Crusher. Crusher comes like this. New from the...
Can you do this? Sure.
Mattel's magical musical thing makes making music easy.
How about this?
The magical musical thing is electronic, 9-volt battery not included.
Top that. You're weird.
Mattel's magical musical thing is electronic, comes with songbook.
Saturdays on ABC. It's one of the biggest new hits of the season. It's Thundar the Barbarian, Princess Ariel, and Ookla in an all-new adventure show. And then it's Heathcliff, the cleverest cat in town.
I'm a high-performance pussycat.
With Dingbat and his crazy pals Spare Rib and Nobody. Followed by your old favorite Plastic Man.
Surprise!
And his new little son, Baby Blast.
Superhero!
In 90 minutes of all-new Saturday fun.
Luke Skywalker handles his saber well, Ben Kenobi. You should know, Yoda. Yes, I've been the Jedi Master for 800 years.
Yoda and other action figures each sold separately.
Beep, 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 beep. It's okay, R2-D2. I've got my laser pistol. Hold it, Luke. They're afraid of your snake, Yoda. You have nothing to fear. The Force is all around us.
Yoda and other action figures each sold separately. From Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back collection. From Kenner.
Who's the sassiest, brassiest, classiest cat?
Heathcliff!
Who's got charm? Who's got warmth? Who's got style? You can bet he'll never get caught in the dog catcher's net.
Heathcliff!
Who's light on his feet? A whiz at the skies. Who'll steal a mackerel right under your eyes?
Heathcliff!
Here come his friends, a trio of creeps. Dingbat,
Blah, blah!
the vampire dog, Spare Rib the skeleton, and that jack-o'-lantern of all trades, Nobody. It's the Heathcliff and Dingbat Show.
We'll return after these messages.
Fashion plates.
Fashionable young ladies can now create fashions with fashion plates. You can change tops, bottoms, and hairstyles.
Fashion plates.
You can give them any color you want and even choose different textures. You can make hundreds of fashionable combinations.
It's got all those fashionable traits, and they call it fashion plates.
Fashion Plates comes with 15 different plates and 8 coloring pencils, paper not included. By Tomy.
You can roll a Rolo to your pal.
Chocolate-covered chewy caramel. You can roll a Rolo to your mate. It's chewy and it's chocolate. Really great.
Rolo. Chewy chunks of caramel, each covered in real milk chocolate, all rolled together.
You can roll a Rolo with your friends. It's chocolate-covered caramel from end to end. Ooh.
You creeps gotta get in shape for our jobs as health spa attendants.
We're already in shape. Watch this.
Say, take a look at these biceps.
Knock it off and try lifting that barbell.
This itsy blitsy barbell? It's a thing.
Hey, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, no big thing.
Don't think can hold much longer. Then why try?
Drive us to the health spa. Mr. Bruno couldn't have hired better attendants while he's on vacation.
Hey, this place is empty.
With this kind of equipment, who'd want to come here? Blah, blah.
Right. When we get through remodeling the place, Mr. Bruno's business will boom. All right, creeps, go get the stuff.
Almost finished.
Not bad. This is how a steam room should look.
Hey, what's that?
It's either an earthquake or a customer. Service? Service!
If that's a customer, I'd rather have an earthquake. Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, there you are. You've got to help me. I'm desperate to lose weight.
Don't worry, lady. You've come to the right place. The steam bath is just the place for you.
I'm finished, lady. It's all yours.
Ah! A skeleton? I want to lose weight, but not that much.
You scared off our first customer. Dingbat, bring her back. We gotta weigh her to find out how much she's got to lose. Change into a scale, Bone Brain.
Put me down! I don't want to look at him!
Don't worry, he just works here.
Put her on the scales so we can check her weight, Dingbat. How much does she weigh?
Way too much.
It's no use. If I even look at food, I gain weight.
Yummy! Blois and Blairy, Banana and Black Lagoon.
See what you did, you knucklehead? She gained 50 pounds. Don't cry, lady. We'll help you lose weight. Start the heat, creep. It'll take a lot of steam to get her down to size. Pour on the steam.
What did you say? Nobody! Are you all right?
I'm all right, but you're not gonna be.
Look out! The coffin's going to burst!
Son of a ghoul! We did it!
Yes, to celebrate, let's all have chocolate crepe pie.
Ah, chocolate crepe pie? Oh, no! You creeps! I told you never to show me food.
I think I made a blue.
That's it. I've had it. I'm getting out of here.
Wait. We guarantee results to the swimming pool. Come on, swim faster.
You won't lose any weight at that pace.
Hey, I know how to make her swim faster.
Say, did you feed that shark this morning?
I forgot.
Then get him out of there. We want to lose weight, not the whole customer.
Now he's had his lunch.
This is your last chance. Are you sure this will work?
Of course! It's the do or diet! An old Transylvanian potion that's never failed before.
We've never tried it before either.
Low-cal cobwebs, diet creep soda, and some ghoul aid. It's ready.
This better work. Why, it's working. I can feel the pounds melting away. Look at me!
You lost weight, didn't you?
Now you're gonna lose weight!
Oh, brother, this health business can sure be glad for your health. Blah, blah, blah.
We'll return after these messages.
Watch me fool Fred out of his pebbles. Tell your future, Fred Flintstone.
Okay, Swami.
I see someone after your most prized possession.
Who, Swami? Who?
Oh, it's not clear. I need food for thought.
Try some fruity pebbles.
Very delicious.
Let me take a look. Bedrock Bowling League? Barney, my pebbles!
Didn't mean to bowl you over, Fred.
Most fruity and Cocoa Pebbles cereal, part of this nutritious breakfast. Yabba dabba delicious.
New Golden Dream Barbie fashion face, looking so pretty.
Now, Barbie, you need a real fancy look for your party. Let's go for it.
Because there's quick curl hair all around her face, you can give Golden Dream Barbie fashion face just about any look you can dream up. With glamorous play makeup and lots of sparkling jewelry, too.
Is that fancy enough? Yeah, real fancy. Neat curl.
Golden Dream Barbie fashion face comes with fashion accessories, jewelry, makeup, and sunglasses. New from Mattel.
Wow, a new cereal!
New donuts. Well, they look like donuts too, taste like powdered donuts too. New donuts.
A donut cereal!
But they're little, crisp and light, crunch in every bite. New donuts.
They're delicious!
Part of this breakfast that's nutritious. It's donuts.
Delicious.
New donuts.
The cereal that looks and tastes like donuts!
New donuts. Delicious.
We now return with the Heathcliff and Dingbat Show.
Come back here, you felonious feline!
Why don't you give up, you puppy pursuer? You ain't never gonna catch me.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that.
Watch out for that steel door. I warned you. You should have took my advice.
If I need advice, I'll write to dear Abby.
But that guy has more bad luck.
Ooh, ain't no brakes on these things. Yeah, I'll get killed. That'll end all my troubles.
Now there's a man with a strong sense of logic.
Look out! I'm on a roll!
Oh, I can't bear the sight of violence.
Yeah!
business when my whole life should flash before my eyes.
Have no fear. Rescue Cat Heathcliff is here. Gotcha. Well, it's the thought that counts. Sorry about that, pal, but give me E for effort, right?
I'll give you L for lousy.
And furthermore, if you don't hurry up and catch that Heathcliff, I'll have you transferred to the Gobi Desert and you can catch lizards.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I'm allergic to lizards. Ah, yee. Yow. Oh, now. Yeah. Oops. Yow. Yeah.
Ah, so. Congratulations. Here's your Brock belt. And you now expert karate guy and one all-around bad dude.
Congratulations, champ. You are now an expert boxer, like me.
Congratulations, sir. You are now an expert at waging war.
Congratulations, chump. You's now an expert tidy street fighter.
Now bring on that flea-flicking feline. I'm ready.
Ah, filet of sole a la alley trash can. Yummy, yummy. Speak of the devil.
Say your prayers, you feline flea trap. I'm a karate expert, and I'm gonna karate you into cat burger. Hee-ya! Ah-yee! Oh-ha!
Oh, this guy is a total crack-up.
With a little fishy here and a little fishy there. Here a fishy, there a fishy. Old dog catcher gonna catch a cat. E-I-E-I-O. This time he won't get away.
Well, fill my trunk with peanuts and call me Jumbo. All these tasty tidbits lying in my pan. Tastes great, but sounds fishy.
Oh, here comes the little fish slurper now. This will be the highlight of my career. Ho, 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 ho. Gotcha! Uh-oh, wrong kitty. Now, ouch! Nice kitty. Nice kitty. Ouch!
Well, he said he was waiting for a kitty, and I didn't want to disappoint him.
Nice kitty. Yow!
You don't see that every day. A cat chasing a cat chaser.
Safe at last. What's that? Yow! Out of my way, flea bait!
I cut a rather intimidating figure.
Hello, Chief? You know that Gobi Desert job you talked about? Well, I'll take the job. This may not be the best job in the world, but at least I'm thousands of miles away from that rowdy Heathcliff. Now, let's see. You're number 5,344.
Surprise!
Oh, no. Go away. Say you're not real. Say you're a mirage or a figment of my imagination.
Hey, what you got in here, sport?
Oh, no. Don't open that. It took me 6 months to catch all those lizards. Ooh! Wait till I get my hands on you, you lizard loser!
Ah, just like old times.
Come back here, you...
This is Rishan calling home planet Plexus. Have reached Earth's solar system. Will obtain Earth creatures for examination.
Okay, Dingbat, give a hand signal for a left turn.
Right, Bluff.
I told you to turn left. Now look where we are. Hey, where are we?
I am Rishan, and you are on my spacecraft to participate in, certain examinations.
What do we win if we pass?
You win a trip to my planet Plexus.
Oh boy, a trip! Sounds out of this world!
First, we have the Zaponic X-ray test.
What's that for?
This? I'm, just going to take your picture so I can see what you're made of.
Pictures? Oh, boy!
Hold on! Why don't we make it a group shot?
You exasperating Earthling! Look what you've done to me!
Now we all look alike, and you've never looked better.
Get us back to normal, bonehead.
Don't worry, I'll fix everything.
Hey, you big bag of bones!
I don't think that's right.
These creepy Earthlings are more dangerous than they look.
We're all ready for our next test, sir.
The analyzer will tell me your chemical makeup and vital statistics.
Everybody knows what nobody's made up of.
Right, snakes.
And snails.
And dragon's tails. That's funny. I know there was a dragon's tail in here somewhere.
Keep your bony hands to yourself, or you'll mess up the test.
Here it is.
My computer, it's ruined.
Get me down, you bone brain, and fix that thing.
Don't worry. We'll get it working with our computer repair hand. That's it. Now 2 buttons to the left and a few more buttons to the right. I think that should do it. Good as new.
You bonehead! You're ruining our chances to go on a trip!
I've got to get rid of those creeps before they destroy my ship and me.
There he is! Let's go get him!
Come back! We haven't passed the exams yet! All this testing is making me hungry. Oh, boy! Lunch!
Don't touch that! That says lunch! Oh, the ejection button. At last I will be free again.
Hey! Let us in! We haven't finished the test yet!
If I let you take another test, I'll be finished.
I feel ejected.
Don't feel bad, Sparrow. Nobody could have passed those tests.
Yeah? Well, I could have, if you creeps hadn't messed it up.
We now continue with the Heathcliff and Dingbat Show.
These cans are full of nothing but trash. What's this world coming to? Doesn't anyone eat fish anymore? I gotta have my daily protein or I break out in a kitty rash.
Heathcliff's been running this neighborhood long enough. I'm taking over. There's gonna be some changes made around here, all in my favor.
The SPCA is gonna hear about this. Ah, the fragrant aroma of anchovies.
A little anchovy never hurt anyone. Until now.
My favorite seafood delicacy.
It's all over for you, cat. Kiss yourself goodbye.
Oh, yeah? Put a lid on it, Spike. Totally you.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Now, who would be dumb enough to burglarize a place in broad daylight? Heathcliff?
You don't miss much, do you? Here, have some tuna.
Burglary and bribery. Whoops!
Boy, when those cops catch up with Heathcliff, he'll be thrown so far back into jail, they'll need radar to find him. And I will be king of the neighborhood.
Is there something you guys wanted to talk to me about?
You were observed robbing the fish market.
But I've been home all day. My horoscope said it would be dangerous to go out.
Yeah, well, I'm a Scorpio. We don't believe in astrology.
But look, I got innocence written all over me.
That's a likely story.
Besides, I'm a sweet and loving house pet.
Yeah, you and Attila the Hun.
Then think of my poor, sweet wife.
I know you don't have a family, and if you did, we'd be doing him a big favor. Lock him up and lose a key.
I don't get it. I would have believed me, wouldn't you? That nerd Spike is behind this. He's trying to take over my turf. I'll tear him up into confetti when I get out. Boy, they sure don't make the jails like they used to. Boy, do I have a bone to pick with you.
Forget it, jailbird. You're washed up. This is my turf now.
You mangy mutt. Now don't make me get tough.
Oh, you think you're tough? I'll show you tough.
Really?
Right. Now this is tough.
Mere puppy play. I'll show you tough.
I ain't confessing to nothing, cat. Maybe I better hide out till I figure a way to wipe out that cat. You know, they got a pretty nice view from up here. Oh, no! I can't stand watching myself get hurt.
Hey, Spike. Nice of you to drop in on me. Oh, that really burned him up. Here, Spike. This'll cool you off.
No.
Better?
I gotta quit being so mild-mannered, smarty cat.
Really? I don't know what that dog is up to, but I know it's gonna hurt him more than me. Junk Crusher control. I wonder how a junk crusher works. Oh, so that's how it works. How convenient.
Hey, what's this?
How are you, Spike? You ready to fess up to the cops? Or would you like to run through this whole bit again?
Again? No way, but I'll show you. I know one place where I'll be safe from you.
He totally flipped out. His little mind, such as it is, finally snapped. Now the cops will never buy my story. They'll hound me forever. I may as well turn myself in.
Sorry, fella. Heathcliff the cat burglar is back behind bars where I put him. See?
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, yeah? I told you I'd be safe from you. You see, you smarty cat. In fact, I'll be safe from you for the next 20 years.
That's what he thinks. Wait till he meets my cousin, the jailer, who's twice as tough as me.
We'll return after these messages.
A nutritious breakfast. And Captain Crunch's peanut butter cereal can be part of it. Now, mind you, I wouldn't say that peanut butter cereal is Smedley's favorite food. Of course, he would.
Now, from Captain Crunch cereals, Thumb Tennis. Snap it together. You can play it alone or with a friend. Or see who can play nonstop the longest. Thumb Tennis. In specially marked boxes of Captain Crunch cereals.
We now return to our program.
Space Stars will return after these messages.
Nerf football, rah, rah, rah. You can watch it go. Nerf football, rah, rah, rah. Easy to catch and throw. You can go for the long bomb. Run and retrieve. It's easy to grip when you pass or receive. Nerf football, rah, rah, rah. You can watch it go.
Nerf football from Parker Brothers. This boy is running out of energy.
11.
Why did he run out so soon? He didn't fuel up.
What?
With a good breakfast.
Cheerios.
Like this good, nutritious breakfast with toast, juice, milk, and yummy Cheerios, which has almost no sugar. When you fuel up in the morning with a Cheerios breakfast...
1, 2, 3, 4. It'll really keep you jumping. 9, 10, 11.
Let's start.
When you slap your hands with your friends, playing gimme five, the fun shooting ends. You shoot your marbles in for a score, shoot the black one in and score 5 more. You can watch them mount, and then you count. The most marbles in is the one that wins. Gimme 5. Gimme 5.
Gimme 5. New from Shopper. Some assembly required.
Heathcliff and Marmaduke. What a wacky pair. A rough little, tough little alley cat. A lovable lapdog, big as a bear. Heathcliff's a daring dude, a sawed-off Robin Hood. He's nice to the mice, but he comes unglued when dogs intrude on his neck of the woods. Marmaduke's a playful pooch, a friendly, clumsy clown. But when that pooch gives you a smooch, you just might end up upside down. Heathcliff and Marmaduke, the goofiest team around. Now Heathcliff and Marmaduke, the hot dog cat and the pussycat hound. Meow, 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 bow, wow, yeah.
We'll return after these messages.
Here are real big rig racers. Here are Tonka's big rig clutch poppers to put you into the action, the racing action. You can rev them up.
On your mark. Get set. Go!
And pop that button. That's big rig racing. That's turbo sound. There are 3 big rig clutch poppers, each sold separately. New from Tonka.
Parker Brothers is proud to bring you the Mad Magazine game. The game that may ask you to sit on your hands and cluck like a chicken. The game that may ask you to act like a chimpanzee. The crazy, mixed-up Mad Magazine game. It's fun. It's mad. To win,
I lost everything.
you have to lose all your money.
I win.
Also sold separately, the Mad Magazine card game. The Mad Magazine game from Parker Brothers.
Those pesky gophers are devouring my garden. Get rid of them, Marmaduke. But don't hurt the little guys. Just find them a new home in a vacant lot. Why can't he open a door like everyone else?
No, don't hurt the little guys.
Sure, Dottie. You and the kids take in a movie. I'm enjoying the peace and quiet. No, except for an earthquake that just hit. After what you did, you belong in the slammer, Marmaduke. But I'll bail you out.
What about them?
Oh, all right. Them too. Don't give me any excuses, Marmaduke. You not only half wrecked the neighborhood, but now I've got 2 more mouths to feed. Oh, yuck.
I don't know. How did Marmaduke get to be a railroad dog? He had lots of training.
We'll return after these messages.
Let's start.
When you slap your hands with your friends, playing Gimme Five, the fun shooting ends. Shoot your marbles in for a score, shoot the black one in and score 5 more. You can watch them mount, and then you count. The most marbles in is the one that wins. Gimme 5. Gimme 5.
Gimme 5, new from Shopper. Some assembly required.
Barbie Dream Pool and Patio Fun.
It's the Barbie Dream Pool with patio furniture. Sun Love and Malibu Barbie dolls sold separately.
Ooh, the water's cold. Barbie's gonna shower before she starts dinner.
There's patio furniture to play with.
Dinner's not ready yet. Well then, look out below.
Hey girls, is a room in Barbie's Dream Pool for me?
Oh, Daddy.
The new Barbie Dream Pool with patio furniture comes with all you see here. Your parents have to put it together. From Mattel.
I'm Woodsy Owl, with a bird's eye view of America's beautiful schools, playgrounds, and parks. But look what happens when grown-ups and kids don't give a hoot about pollution.
But Woodsy, what can we do about litter and vandalism?
Just spread the word. Give a hoot. Don't pollute. And if you see litter, please pick it up. Because if you don't give a hoot, who will?
In the city or in the woods, please keep America looking good.
Hoot, hoot.
There's no use running away. You'll never get away from me. Oh, Spike, you know better than that. But if you don't, you're about to find out. Again. Oh, you ain't getting away that easy, cat. Yeah, looks pretty easy to me. Yeah! Huh? Why don't you give it up, Spike? No dog can outwit a cat. Especially Heathcliff. Maybe I can't, but a cat can. He looks just like Heathcliff. If he can think like Heathcliff, he can catch Heathcliff. What's new, Spike? You're about to find out, Heathcliff. Get him, robot. Meow! Meep, meep! Meow! You're not supposed to get me! Well, I'll be Metal Heathcliff. Way to go, Heathcliff! Get off of me, you tin can cat! Meow! Sorry, Master. I like the sound of that coming from here. You'll never hear it from the real thing, namely me. Get him! Well, it looks like Spike finally came up with a challenge for me. See you later! Good work, robot. Now go up there and get him. Meow! Eep, eep. Meow! Eep, eep. Hey, Squeaky, how's about some grease? Yeah, you look like you could use some loosening up. Beep, beep, meow, beep, beep. Oh, no. Look out below! Why, Spike, you old dog, you. You're just a dog in a cat's clothing. No, it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair. Heathcliff, you dirty cat. This robot will get you yet. I'll just pop in here. Step on it, robot. I wonder if the coast is clear. Anybody here? Nope. I guess not. Ew! Ew! Don't just sit there like an anchor. Let's go. Uh-oh. Here comes double trouble. Charge! Dead end. Think quick, Heathcliff. Now I've got... Huh? What's the matter with you? He's totally rusted out. It's just not fair. I never win. Not even with a cat on my side. I tell you what. For old time's sake, I'll fix it myself.
Oh, you're a real buddy.
Yeah, I know. Ta-da! Good as new.
Thanks. Now out of my way. All right, robot. I built you to think like Heathcliff, to get Heathcliff, so get him! Did you hear me? I said get that cat! Yeah, robot? No. Bye!
Gee, perhaps I should have mentioned that when I fixed the robot, I reprogrammed him to chase dogs.
The cold ghetto finger has a poodle named Puff. Now, Puff is a very unusual dog. He goes into the bathroom, closes the door, and knocks until somebody lets him out.
Oh no, not again!
A very unusual dog.
We'll return after these messages.
You're cutting your doll's hair? Sure, she's pretty cut and grow.
Pretty cut and grow.
Pretty cut and grow comes with scissors, so you can give her hair a trim and make it long again.
Wow!
Pretty cut and grow.
You can cut her hair.
I'll cut her bangs.
You can style her hair.
I gave her braids.
And make it long again.
Pretty cut and grow.
Oh, you're so pretty.
Pretty Cut and Grow comes with barrettes, comb, ribbons, scissors, and replacement hair. By Gabriel.
It's the new Play-Doh Sizzlin' Skillet. Play-Doh food makes it sizzle. 9-volt battery not included.
You can make it sizzle, it's fun to do. A burger will sizzle in the skillet for you.
It sizzles like it's flying.
Now some french fries and a steak. With a knife you can trim the food you make. You can sizzle with Play-Doh.
The Play-Doh Sizzlin' Skillet comes complete with everything you see here. New from Kenner.
I don't care how big you are, Marmaduke. You can't drive.
Settle down, Marma. No bone from the market.
Okay. We did it, Grumsy. The perfect heist. Oh, no. I left my keys in the car.
What could happen? Marmaduke's there.
Come on, we'll borrow this clunker. They left the keys for us. Swell. Just watch where you're driving. Look where you're driving.
I can't. I'm afraid I'll see that.
What?
I just spotted the getaway car. It was driven by Marmaduke.
Great driving, Pooch. You lost him. Quick, Grumsy. Take that wheel and head for the hideout. Quick, inside. And we'll lock the mutt out. Quick, let's check the CB police band to see if they're on to us.
Attention all units. The bank robbers who escaped have been identified as the Glug brothers, Jake and Grubsy. These crooks must be captured and the money returned.
They'll never get us, or the loot.
That money-grubbing mutt grabbed our moolah.
After him.
Where did he go?
He locked us out!
Car 31, come in.
Oh, poor Marm. I can almost hear him barking now.
That is Marmaduke. Your dog's using a CB? Maybe you can get him to tell us where he is.
I'll try. Marm, where are you?
This is no time for your werewolf imitation, Marma.
Wolf? Chomping. Wolf Tooth Lodge. That's the hideout. We're on our way, Marmaduke.
You've had it, mutt. Come on, we'll head him off at the landing.
Yeah.
Now all we gotta do is... Hey, it's the money! Come on, Grubsy!
Yeah. Yikes! It's a grizzly! Forget the loot! Let's scram! No barking bear?
No, it's that dog. Come on, we'll get rid of him once and for all. Yeah, that'll hold him.
Yeah! Dumb hound! I'd like to see his face now.
After him.
Yahoo! Grab hold, Jake. We got him now.
Who's got who?
Look, there's Marmaduke. Oh, my poor baby.
You mean those poor crooks?
Congratulations, Marmaduke. You'll be well rewarded. A hero's medal.
Presenting Ronald McDonald and Wacky World Racers.
A race one time around the world and back, and the winner gets a delicious McDonald's cheeseburger. Don't you know? Ooh. Ready, go!
And they're off. Ronald McDonald going to the lead.
Gotta win that McDonald's cheeseburger.
In England, the goblins are gaining ground. They're losing ground. No, they're gaining ground again. And it's Grimace spinning out of the turn in France. He sure must want that McDonald's cheeseburger. Better hop to it, Hamburglar. Back to France.
I hope I'm winning.
And back to Ronald McDonald. Meanwhile, in Spain... And breaking into the lead is absolutely no one. There's no telling who's going to win that McDonald's cheeseburger. And down the stretch they come. Uh-oh, watch out, Ronald.
Papa McHamburgers.
And the winner is Ronald McDonald by a neck. Well, let's see that finish again. It's still Ronald McDonald by a neck.
There's so much fun for you today.
Thanks, everyone. I always flip for a McDonald's cheeseburger.
At McDonald's. Saturday's the time, ABC is the place.
And Goldie Gold is the girl with her own flying car, space mansion, and private jet. But Goldie wants adventure.
Just watch me.
And she's got more than enough with Action Jack.
Get us out of here.
What a team, Goldie Gold and Action Jack. Goldie Gold, the world's richest girl. And Action Jack, daredevil reporter for Goldie's newspaper, the Gold Street Journal. By air, by sea, by the seat of their pants, they travel the world in search of adventure. Goldie Gold and Action
return after these messages.
It's Monchhichi, girl doll, boy doll. School time and football fan outfits are each sold separately.
Monchhichi, Monchhichi, oh so soft and cuddly. With a thumb in her mouth, she's really neat. Fun to wiggle his little feet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy, happy Monchhichi.
I love you, Monchhichi.
Monchhichi girl doll and boy doll are each sold separately from Mattel.
New Golden Dream Barbie fashion face, looking so pretty.
Now, Barbie, you need a real fancy look for your party. Let's go for it.
Because there's quick curl hair all around her face, you can give Golden Dream Barbie fashion face just about any look you can dream up. With glamorous play makeup and lots of sparkling jewelry, too.
Is that fancy enough? Yeah, real fancy. Neat curl.
Golden Dream Barbie fashion face comes with fashion accessories, jewelry, makeup, and sunglasses. New from Mattel.
It's Digital Daredevil. That's the way you say the name. Getting the motorcycle over obstacles is the way you play the game. If you want to be a player, you have to move the cycle just right. And if you don't play real careful, you'll see a flashing light. You can play at lower high speeds and even control a jump. And if you're really a good player, the cycle gets through without a bump. Batteries not included. Digital Daredevil, the digital motorcycle stunt game, is made by Tony.
Now that you've filed your newspaper story, Jack, let's play tourist. I just love India. It's so exotic and mysterious.
Yeah, the kind of place where anything can happen at the drop of a hat.
Americans! New York! Danger! Giant snake! Venom! Remind me never to drop my hat again. There! The traitor! Seize him! Crimson Cobra! New York!
Easy. Take it slow. We'll try to...
Jack, look out!
Help! Help!
Jack, they're grabbing him!
Not if I can help it.
You betrayed us, and you must pay.
Hurry, they're getting away!
Mighty Crimson Cobra, we have captured the traitor as you have landed.
Then let us hasten to the ruins, where he shall be punished.
They must have gone in there. They gave us the slip.
They seem to be headed out of the city. We'll get your unibus and search the rainforest.
The Brotherhood of the Cobra must remain a secret until the day all mankind bows before us. You betrayed us, dared to expose us, and so must be silenced. When the venom has done its work, you'll speak no secrets to anyone.
Good grief! Look! That snake must be 40 feet long.
Units turn their captive into a snake man. Can we save him?
I don't know, but we're gonna try.
The blonde and her friend, they followed us.
They saw the transformation. They must not escape alive.
Goldie, grab my hand.
They live. Simba, Rimba, attack!
Trained elephants?
Let's finish with these three quickly. I am the Crimson Cobra.
Goldie Gold and Jack Travis. Shake. Oh, darn. I guess we can't.
I deal harshly with my enemies, young man. Two other traitors, Blake Farnsworth and Andrew Rockwell, have threatened to expose my secrets. I am going to New York to stop them, just as I stopped the other traitor.
You're just going to strand us here, alone?
You won't be alone. Release the cats! Farewell, young ones, forever!
Nice try, Nug, but they're not impressed.
They might be, if Nugget were bigger.
Your 3D projector ring.
Home movie.
It worked. Now we're only stranded and helpless. Good boy. Now we're only stranded.
My turn again. Come on. Here's our transportation. My collapsible tandem moped. Let's go.
We'll contact Sam when we get back to the city.
Right. He can bring Farnsworth and Rockwell to my mansion in New York.
I refuse to be intimidated. The Crimson Cobra and his men must be exposed.
But Mr. Farnsworth, Mr. Rockwell, you're in terrible danger.
The world is in terrible danger if that secret society is allowed to grow. We'll simply have to take the risk.
They're very brave.
But we better keep an eye on them, whether they like it or not.
Agreed. I'll watch Rockwell. You and Goldie head for Farnsworth's office at the World Trade Center.
Stay, Nugget. This is too dangerous.
We're almost there.
Calling all cars, 40-foot Cobra, vicinity of World Trade Center.
They're here already?
Let's go. Mr. Farnsworth, you've got to get out of...
Don't worry. I'll stop it.
With that? Are you kidding? Hurry, get Farnsworth to safety.
What about you?
Just go. Hey, Snake Puss, over here. Chew on that a while. Let's go. I stalled it, but I couldn't stop it. Hurry! Up to the next floor.
But, Goldie, Jack, there is no next floor.
We're trapped up here? With that? It's now or never! Jack! Grab my ankle!
Now what? We can't just hang around while...
Jack! The net's ripping!
Then we've had it!
Wait! The motorcycle remote control in my wristband!
No sign of Farnsworth or the snake. Mr. Farnsworth?
Let's get him to my mansion. If there's a cure, my scientists will find it.
Goldie Gold still lives? We must remedy that at once. This shall bring doom to Goldie Gold. A king cobra which carries the venom of the giant snake. Take it to her mansion. She shall suffer the curse of the snake people.
I'll take Farnsworth to the science wing, Goldie. You hop in the tub and get cleaned up. And don't worry.
My second bath today. I'm beginning to feel like Goldie Goldfish.
We'll return after these messages.
Here's real turboprop aerial action. Here's Tonka's Hand Command turboprop. You can put an action figure aboard, spin the props, retract the wheels, climb, zoom, and dive. You can pretend to fly anywhere. Action figure not included. Hand Command turboprop toy plane. From Tonka.
This boy is losing his grip. Why did he lose his grip so soon? He didn't fuel up with a good breakfast. Like this good, nutritious breakfast with toast, juice, milk, and yummy Cheerios, which has almost no sugar. When you fuel up in the morning with a Cheerios breakfast,
it'll really get you going.
It's the great-tasting Bubble Yum Sweepstakes. Millions will enter to win the grand prize weekend for four at any Six Flags park. The roller coaster is a quiet ride! The funhouse is relaxing. too.
Thousands of other great prizes. To enter, send 2 wrappers or the words Bubble Yum Bubblegum to Box 2705, Westbury, New York, 11591.
Out they go to spend their dough without their common sense. They're the dough nuts. Gordon Graham Gans specialized in true romance, and he tried at every chance to make it clear. He was suave, debonair. He used oil on his hair. As for girls, well, they thought Gordon Gans was weird. Gordon thought he'd be just like those actors on TV if he used all the products that they sold. With manly muscles, skin so tan, happy hair, and cologne for man. He dreamed the girls would lose their self-control. Well, it hasn't worked so far, though he buys things by the carload. Tubes and bottles, jars and boxes, there he goes. 'Cause he's sure someday he'll pick just the thing to do the trick, and overnight he'll change to instant Romeo. There's a moral to be heeded. Do you really, really need it? Will all your dreams come true if you just try it? Sometimes changing from within is the best place to begin. Think of Gordon Graham Gans before you buy it.
What's that noise? Is it gone? Where are you, you slithery little... For Tubs on Track. You're headed for a nice, safe glass cage in my private zoo. Jack, wait till I tell you what just... Oh, my gosh. It's Sam and Rockwell at the ballpark.
And if we could spot them on TV, so could the Crimson Cobra. Come on.
Too dangerous.
I hope all your good shoes are in the closet. Old Nugget doesn't like being left behind. Mr. Rockwell, you've got to get out of here. They showed your picture on television.
If the Crimson Cobra saw you... Hurry! Just hit the autopilot switch. The copter will take you to safety.
Well, that was close.
Sam, it still is. We've got to lure it out of here, away from the crowd. Hey, you with the fang!
Time out! I think we just struck out.
Deck. Oh, no. Caught like a pair of canaries.
Behold, Goldie Gold, the Crimson Cobra's vengeance. Since you deprived me of my rightful victim, I am taking your friend, Sam Grit. Bid him goodbye for the last time.
We can't let them turn Sam into a snake.
Hopefully they won't. If my mini laser torch is charged up.
The canaries just flew the coop. Nothing. Unless the Crimson Cobra drives a moving van as a second job.
Hey, Goldie Gold.
Brick Brubaker?
I saw them snake faces make off with your buddy, and I heard him say they was heading downtown.
Terrific.
Thanks, Brick.
Still no sign of the Crimson Cobra or Sam?
That moving van is exactly like the one I saw leaving the ballpark.
In there, maybe?
Only one way to find out.
Let me guess. This is a trap for Goldie. And I'm the bait, right?
Correct. And when she arrives...
What do you mean when, Snake Eyes? Want a lift, mister?
Away! We must not be captured.
He's escaping! Into the tunnel!
Prepare to strike.
The Cobra Catchman! Look! He's getting off at the next stop!
Quick! Switch places! You drive, and I'll tackle old Snakeface.
Gotcha!
Again you survive? I will...
Oh, shut up! You've caused enough trouble for one day. That's it, Goldie! Keep distracting it! Don't let it onto the platform!
Oh, no! The Broadway local! Well, he's out cold, but the other snake is getting away.
Correction. Trying to get away.
No!
Tough luck, Snake Eyes. It's all over. Crimson Cobra and henchmen captured. Venom victims cured. Well, I guess Crimson Cobra's learned his lesson.
Yeah, and I've learned mine. Never leave an angry nugget at home.
We'll return after these messages.
Bet you know what this is. It's the Darth Vader collector's case from the Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back collection. Inside, it's got room for your favorite Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back action figures. They fit? Yeah. There's Dengar, AT-AT Driver, Rebel Commander, Leia, and 2-1B. You can hold up to 31 action figures, each sold separately, and you can take them with you. Darth Vader collector's case. Action figures, each sold separately. From Kenner. The banana bus here!
Loaded with new banana frosted flakes.
Shave and a banana to his frosted flakes. And you should taste the what a difference it makes.
Whoa! Kellogg's put real banana bits on my sugar frosted flakes. They're great.
Yeah, Tony, they are great.
I knew they'd have appeal.
It's Kellogg's banana.
New banana.
Frosted flakes.
Part of this nutritious breakfast.
This is ABC.
As Chief Inspector, I must make a section-by-section selection inspection.
The biggest selection.
Stop that singing! More games than anyone. More dolls than anyone. More bikes than anyone. I detect perfection in this stone selection.
The biggest selection. Toys R Us.
The Muppet Show, every weekday at 5:30. Kenner's new Fast Ones Dynaloop set with a Blazing Bandit and one-of-a-kind Fast Ones license plate.
And now to be the Fast Ones Dynaloop champion. Huh? That's you. Will it really loop the loop? Sure, watch. Sure. Beat that. Here goes. Dynaloop. I win.
Fast Ones Dynaloop set with Fast Ones Blazing Bandit Racer. You have to put it together. New from Kenner.
Honeycomb's big, tastes it right. Really big, big taste. Big bites. Honeycomb's all right.
And Toast Honeycomb cereal is part of this nutritious breakfast.
Big bites. What's pink and white and lots of fun and comes inside honeycomb?
The Easter Bunny?
Nope. A pack of Trident bubble gum.
Look, I got cinnamon.
5 different Trident chewing gum flavors, one in specially marked boxes of Post Honeycomb cereal.
Nanu!
Mork,
Yes, Your Immenseness?
you won't learn anything about that planet playing games. Go enroll in school.
So I can learn to play games?
No, I mean a regular school. Now go find yourself a place to stay and get hopping.
Just make yourself at home, Mork.
We'll return after these messages.
Ooh, she's making her grand entrance. It's Dazzle. She's so beautiful. Diamonds, her hair is so shiny. Crystal, look at her outfit. It's glittery gold. Hi, everybody. What are we waiting for? Let's go have an adventure. What a dazzling idea.
What happens then, you can just imagine. Dazzle, Crystal, and Diamond Dolls from the Dazzle and Her Friends collection, each sold separately from Mattel.
I love the crunchy wheat taste of Kellogg's Mini Wheats, but the frosting side agrees with the little kid in me.
The whole grain shredded wheat side to me is quite superior. The light frosting kisses my girlish interior.
Kellogg's regular and apple frosted mini wheat cereals, part of this nutritious breakfast.
For me, the manly side of mini wheats is fitting. But the frosting's good too. And I'm not kidding.
Mindy.
Don't lie to me. There were witnesses. They all saw you make those people cry.
Mork, what are you doing?
Filling an onion?
Confess. Spill your guts. You're guilty.
Mork, cooking class is over.
But I still have to beat the eggs, whip the cream, and toss the salad. Earthly cooking is so violent.
And messy.
Oh, little mama, that's no problem.
Yeah, great work, Mork. But I've got another problem. Come on, I'll tell you about it in the car.
Speak, my main earthling. I am all earlobes.
Our principal, Mr. Carruthers, is throwing a party tonight and wants me to babysit.
Doesn't that hurt the baby?
No, Mork. Listen, I also have to take my dad to the airport, so I need you to babysit while I'm gone, okay?
Oh, sure. Whew, I never sat on a baby before.
Hey, Mindy, here I am, king of the campus.
Hello, Hamilton.
Better keep that heap out of the sun, Mork. It might hard boil.
You get a half laugh for that one.
Mindy, I'll never understand what you see in that creep Mork when I'm available.
I'm no creep. I'm an orchid.
Orchid?
That's a town in Ohio.
Oh, well, I
know that. Look, Mindy, dump the ding-dong, and I'll help you babysit tonight. After the brat's in bed.
No, Hamilton, just what I needed. 2 babies to sit.
We could send out for a large pablum pizza. Well, Doing, until Mr. Carruthers comes, we might as well just kick back. That must be the baby. Sorry, man. This is my very first babysitting job. You know, when they're young, though, they heal fast.
Mork? Where is Mindy?
Shazbat, Mr. Carruthers.
And no cracks about this ridiculous costume. It's my wife's idea. I wanted to come as Burt Reynolds.
Ooh, humor. Well, I'm filling in for Mindy until she gets back.
Well, this is highly irregular, but I'm already late for my own costume party. Give Daddy a kiss, Louise. And if I hear one complaint from her when I return, you'll have to deal with me.
The banana split. Hi, Louise. I'm Mork. What's going down?
You're weird. He's no fun. Let's play a game.
Okay, what's on your brain, my main munchkin?
I know. Hide and seek.
Infinity, bid you not. Here I come.
Gee, what dumb knick-knack.
We found you, we found you.
Look what I have.
Oh, heavy vibrations. Louise, now put that down. Oh, too late. Oh, Doing, she's turned into a cave orc.
Wow, what a totally radical costume. Now I can go to Daddy's party.
Shazbat, oh, Shazbat. Mindy's not gonna like this.
Mindy, prepare yourself. The king is here. Open up. I have a surprise for you. The Martians are coming. The Martians are coming.
Louise, yoo-hoo. Louise. Come out, wherever you are.
Mork, I'm back. Hey, Mork.
Oh, oops. Come on, Doing. We'll face Mindy together. Cheer 'em up. Oh, Mindy, please, don't be angry. I can't stand the thought of you hating me, despising me. Please say you forgive me. Please, 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 please.
Okay, I forgive you. Now what happened?
Well, Mindy, Louise jogged around with my time twister, and now she's a prehistoric orkin. Oh, a cave orc.
A cave orc?
Not to worry, Min. It only lasts for 1 hour.
A whole hour? Mork, we have to find her right away.
Why? You've seen one cave orc, you've seen them all.
Come on.
There it is again.
Louise, stop! Stop!
More. I should have known that space case was behind this. Well, then, I'll just have to prove to the whole world what a dangerous weirdo he really is.
Oh, boy, I just love parties. And Daddy will be so surprised.
There There they are. But why are they crashing Mr. Carruthers' party?
Hurry up, Mork. We have to find Louise before Mr. Carruthers does.
How do I look?
Great. Come on.
Yeah, meant it's time to party. Should I just make small talk? You know.
Hi there. Hey, come here often? Oh, what's your sign? Yeah. Really? Maybe. Oh, didn't know that.
There they are. Mr. Carruthers, look behind you. Uh-oh.
Hamilton!
Oh, terribly sorry, sir, but we're in grave danger from Mork and his space monster.
Mork and his space monster?
I'm gonna nail you, Mork, if it's the last thing I ever do. Aha! Now I've got you!
You again!
Oh, boy!
Oh, I tripped.
This time, Hamilton, you've gone too far!
Looks like Hamilton is in deep chlorine. Ow, ow, ow.
So are we, unless we catch Louise.
And if you weren't such an obviously weird person...
But, sir, there they are!
They're who are?
They're Weirdo Mork and his space monster!
Oh, that jive sucker is strong, Mint. I can't hold him off much longer.
Just a few more seconds, Mork. Louise's hour is nearly up.
It's all over, Mork. Your secret's out. There. See?
Good evening, Mr. Carruthers.
Hi, Daddy.
Huh?
Well. Is this the horrible space creature we're all in danger of?
But I don't understand.
Is it?
Well, she.
Never mind, Hamilton. At least I can count on Mork and Mindy. Here's your babysitting pay, kids.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Carruthers.
Oh, we can't take that money.
Can't take it? But why?
We haven't sat on the baby yet.
Say goodbye, Mork.
Goodbye, Mork. Nanu.
We'll return after these messages.
Alert the troops! They're protecting Toothopolis with some gel! Attack!
Cavity creeps! Press down!
Great tasting Crest Gel with Fluorostat.
You creep! Repelled by Crest Gel!
Now you can get this Crest Team t-shirt free by mail when you buy 5 large tubes of Crest. Detailed and the required certificate are available at participating stores. Offer ends November 8th, 1982.
Boy, do I miss civilization.
You said it. All that thick, rich, delicious chocolate with a crispy crunch inside every creamy chocolate bite.
Sounds good. What is it?
Kit Kat. Taste you can't help but fall in love with.
Mind if I try it?
Help yourself. Don't you love it? Chocolatey, crispy Kit Kat. The taste you can fall in love with.
Isn't Barbie ready? Ken's been waiting for hours.
Western Ken doll sold separately.
It's her hair.
Here's Magic Girl Barbie.
Barbie likes it curly. Ken likes it straighter.
With Magic Mist Solution and lots of brushing, you can change Magic Girl's hair as often as you like.
We've changed it 10 times, and she wants it curly again. Better fix Ken's sandwich.
Magic Girl Barbie doll. Magic Mist not for use on other Barbie dolls. Western Ken doll sold separately. From Mattel.
Please don't drink it with your finger. Someone might see you. Here, you're supposed to use a straw.
Ooh, earthly inventions are clever.
Greetings, good buddy. How about a shake? I mean 5. Slip me 5, man.
Ahem.
Look what I have. 3 freebie tickets to the circus. For us.
Hey, Spiffy, a circus. Let's make it like a banana and split.
Stand! Isn't this exciting, Mork?
Big deal. I sit like that all the time, and I don't have a big nose to balance me.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the center ring, the world's greatest dog act.
Aren't they terrific?
Oh, a bunch of nimnos. Where I come from, a baby Habigini can do better tricks than that.
Doing. Habengini? What's a Habengini?
It's nothing, Eugene. Just Mork's funny way of talking.
Oh, yeah? Well, come on, Doing. Let's show him what a full-grown Habingini can do.
Doing could be a riot.
Amazing. Incredible. With that dog in my circus, I'll make a fortune. I've got to own him.
That's my Doing.
Mork, look!
Shame on him sleeping on the job.
He's not sleeping, Mork. I think he's dog-napping Doing. And the audience thinks it's part of the act.
Oh, heavy vibrations. Stop, evil person! That's my Habigini!
Gotcha! You're mine, little gold mine, all mine!
Mork, you've got to do something.
Come on, call out the cavalry. Telephone Superman, John Wayne, the SP Orc. We need all the help we can get to rescue Doing.
We've got him for us. Tonight we move out with the greatest act in all circus history.
Gee, they got doing time in a slammer.
Listen, Mr. Nimno Circus Person, that's my Habigini. He may be an alien, and he may look like a krill muck, but he has a license and he has all of his twinkle shots.
Mork, just tell him to let Doing out of that cage.
Right again, Min. You heard my little mama. Now you have 10 bleams to unlock my dog, or...
He talks crazy and wears a wristwatch on his ankle. The goofball's a loony nut.
Wrong, circus human. I wear an ankle watch on my ankle. If I wore an ankle watch on my wrist, then I'd be a loony nut.
Throw these loony birds out and see that they don't get back in. Gotcha, boss.
Mork, tell them they can't do this to you.
Yeah. I'm an Orcan citizen. I demand to see an Orcan ambassador. I watch Dragnet. I know the law. You forgot to read my rights. You were standing on my left. Book 'em down.
Hey, man, we're in a real fix. No way we're gonna get back in to save Doing.
Eugene's right, Mork. What are we gonna do?
Good question, men. Good question.
And we need a good answer.
You got it, Eugene. I mean, I got it. I mean, we got it.
We got what?
We gotta dress up as them berserk circus persons and sneak back in. On your toes, muscular papa. We gotta keep a lookout for those 3 loony birds who broke in here before, eh? You know just where Doing is. All we gotta do is head straight for his...
And now, ladies and gentlemen, in the center ring, the cuckoo crazy clown. Move it! Come on!
Hey, watch it, funny face. We got a Habigini to rescue.
Move it!
Earthly rush hour on the subway. Oh, conductor. Oh, let us off with the Doing cage.
Stop kidding around, Mork. We've got to get out of this mess and rescue Doing.
Shut about show business is no business for me. Come on, Doing's cage is that way.
Uh-oh. Look who's heading this way.
You there! Stop loafing! Get on with your act!
Quick, act like a clown.
That ought to be a sense for you, Mork.
Yeah.
Mork,
whoa! Yipe! What are you doing?
Clowning. Orc style.
What kind of crummy act is that? You'll have to come up with something better, or...
Up. Yes, sir, boss. Up is coming. Right up.
Mork, take us down!
First up, then down. Somebody better make up their mind.
Now that's a terrific new routine. See me after the show. You're due for a raise.
Arigato, boss. Follow your leader, troops. That exit leads to Doing's cage.
Retreat! Mr. Bad Boss is coming back!
Quick, Little Mom and Little Munchkin duck inside that hole.
Mork, are you sure that was like a...
No time for chit-chat, men. Follow me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the great Cannonball Carney! And now the great Cannonball in his death-defying journey!
Mork, are you sure you know where you're going? I think we're in a...
Positive, men. Worry not. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Shout about my Munchkin. I thought you said the circus was fun.
It's them, the Looney Birds! Hey, Rube! Hey, Rube!
Rube? Who's Rube?
That's circus talk, Mork. It means it's calling the cavalry.
Super. Remind me to thank him. We need all the help we can get.
Not to help us, Mork, to stop us.
Oh, in that case, we better find Doing.
There's Doing!
We'll never get him out before the Rubes get us.
But there's an organ. There's a way. Oh, Shazbot, I forgot to refill my torch figure with yolk juice this morning.
Look, the Rubes! They're coming!
There they are! Get them!
We gotta do something fast!
Like Split!
Split? That's a super zabbity idea. You heard the man, Doing. Split!
Doing!
Atta boy, Doing. Now squeeze to the bars.
Sideways, Doing. Wiggle out sideways.
Grab him, Boris!
Abandoned location. Women and children can have fidgeties first.
Yikes! Trouble behind us, and worse trouble ahead!
Quick, follow me.
Wait here, boss. Up there, I'm the expert. Getting him will be a cinch.
Fear not, Earthlings. Your Mork is not sleeping on the job.
Mork, we're swinging back. Right into his arms. Zap him with your finger.
Leave it to Mork, little mama.
I can't look. Tell me when we're down.
And then tell me how we're gonna get down.
Well, that's a cinch, man. All we have to do is let go. Anything you say, Earthly One?
Let me go! Let me go!
Okie dokie.
Hey, what happened?
Mork just taffied and feathered the bad guy and then became the hit of the show.
Oh, shucks, man, it was nothing. Just a little flying fribble and a zap from my finger, and I gave the Betties the gorgles. Mork calling Orson. Come in, Orson.
I hear you, Mork.
Flash, Mr. and Mrs. Universe, and good evening, Your Immenseness.
Just file your report, Mork.
Well, sir, Earthlings have this fascination with a berserk show they call a circus. Giant animals flying on their noses, they shoot men out of cannons. And they sleep on the job. Hanging on a bar, just like us orcans, only they swing back and forth. Isn't that nimble? That's my Doing, the greatest show-off on earth. Nanu, nanu.
We'll return after these messages.
Rise up.
The Euclidean warlord says he has long admired the fit of your Levi's jeans.
Tell him it is a frequent custom to wear Levi's jeans on Earth, denim and corduroy. It is one of the things I often miss so far from home. But I do not think the Euclidean could wear Levi's jeans.
Oh,
Levi's?
He says Clids do not exactly wear Levi's jeans.
Scouting today is a lot more than you think.
Ooh, that sounds crispy. I love that peanutty smell. What you eating, Luke? Whatchamacallit. What do you call it? Whatchamacallit. I mean, what's its name? I told you the name. It not? Did too. You said whatchamacallit. That's right.
What do you call an incredibly crunchy bar of thick peanutty crisp covered in Hershey's chocolate? Whatchamacallit. You can ask for it by name.
Give me that. Give me what? Oh.
Golden Dream Barbie, beautiful.
Beautiful Golden Dream Barbie doll.
Hey, girls, our guests will be here soon.
Quick, let's get Barbie ready.
Yeah. Golden Dream Barbie has glittery golden-colored quick curl hair you can style with her play curling iron.
Gorgeous outfit, sparkling jewelry.
Barbie's spectacular.
She's Golden Dream Barbie, Daddy.
No wonder.
Golden Dream Barbie doll comes with all you see here from Mattel.
You said it, Laverne. Friday night is party night.
Can Hut? You two aren't going anywhere tonight.
In a pig's eye. We're picking up our paychecks, then we're going out.
Hey, tie down your tongue, Trooperette. You're spending the weekend helping Fonzarelli in the motor pool.
The motor pool? But I just did my nails. Think about it, Cheryl. A whole weekend with the Fonz.
A working weekend, DeFazio.
Squealy, you're hurting Boo-Boo Kitty.
Whoa!
Did Boo-Boo Kitty give Squealy a boo-boo?
I'll show you both the boo-boo. Get over to that motor pool. On the double.
It's Army payday, and this week the payroll's all for me.
Yo, Fonzie! Anybody home? Fonz, you got everything under there but the kitchen sink. Cute, Fonz. Boy, Squealy wasn't kidding. Fonz really is short-handed. Huh? Yay! Yay!
I gotta get out of here. Now that's what I call a getaway car. I'm in luck.
Stay right where you are, little soldiers. This fort is under attack. Somebody stole the Army payroll. Nobody leaves this base.
Squealy, it's us!
I know who you are, and you are serious suspects.
Us? Serious? We've never been serious.
You're telling me? Just look at this place.
Ooh! Big umbrellas in a row. Big box.
Oh, Laverne, look at all that money.
Aha! Looks like Fonzarelli is becoming my prime suspect.
Yo, Mr. Cool.
Yeah, Fonzie.
I put you in charge of my wheels, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? So where are they?
Over here. No. Over here. No. Fonzie, maybe they're here. No. Oh, sorry, Fonzie.
I'll tell you where your wheels are. They were the getaway car for your partner in crime.
Hey, excusez-moi, but it is impolite to point, short, pink, and portly.
Calling the military police, and you are under arrest for breaking the law.
You are breaking the law of gravity.
Calling the military police. Take him to the brig, troopers.
Watch the leather guys.
Fonzie!
All right, don't worry, girls. The Fonz will straighten this nonsense out. Pronto lay.
We know you didn't do it, Fonzie. Squealy, how can you put Fonzie behind bars?
Like this.
Fonzie!
Look, isn't that Fonzie's hot rod way up the mountain road? Prepare to pursue the Fonz's partner in crime.
No way, Squealy. Count us out.
But Laverne, if we catch the thief, we can clear the funds.
No time for frivolous chit-chat. After him.
Careful, Cheryl. This is another one of Fonzie's souped-up Jeeps.
Laverne, don't be a backseat driver.
Oh, Mr. Cool, now it's great that you haven't forgotten the Fonz. That's all right, puppy. Don't worry about it. It's my favorite chocolate layer face. You cutie. What's that? Is that a nail file?
Right, a rail.
Puppy, you know, I'll tell you something. This jailbreak might work. If the bars were made out of, like, toothpicks. No, don't fret, Cool. I'll beat this rap. Be patient. Whoa, Laverne and Shirley got the WCO Jeep.
The what?
WCO, wheels come off.
Wheels come off? Oh, no!
Yeah, right, we gotta stop them.
Good work, Fonzie.
Come on, Cool, let's make tracks.
Yeah, make tracks. Hi, Fonzie.
This Jeep is really for the birds.
Whoa!
Look, Cheryl, ham and eggs.
Get this military vehicle out of this tree!
Got it!
Now, this is what I call a real wacky bridge.
Squealy, get off my deck.
Tampo, Laverne. All right, Beanie, your turn. Move it.
Hang on, Laverne. My body is in your hands. And your bony knee is in my back. Ow! Hey, how about helping the bone bridge here?
Yo, good form on them stretching exercises there, Laverne.
I like your form too, Fonz.
So nice of you to say so. Now, how about a little Fonzarelli flip? Whoa!
I'll flip for you anytime, Fonzie.
Back off, Fonzarelli. You and your puppy patrol fix this Jeep on the double, while we take your cycle to capture that crime partner of yours. Come on, little soldiers.
I'm Bush, Squealy. This is supposed to be our night off.
Relax, Laverne. All we have to do is defeat the crook, clear Fonzie's name, get back our hard-earned money, then we'll be finished.
We'll be finished, all right. For good.
Superettes, ho!
There's the crook's hot rod. He's hiding in that old cannery.
Wouldn't it be safer if one of us were steering, Squealy?
Forget steering. Put on the brakes. Whoa! Get out of there and get me off of this hook.
Say pretty please, Squealy.
Laverne, what was that? I'm afraid to look.
That vicious thief could be lurking anywhere. So look alive, stormtroopers.
Look alive? We're trying to stay alive.
Then follow the orders of your commanding pig. I order you to run for your lives!
Aha!
Yow!
You'll pay for following me here.
How can we? You already took all our money, remember?
Hey, don't go threatening my little soldiers here. If you want to be captured in good health.
Ah! Good health? You three will have no health when I finish with you.
Yeah! Whoa!
What is this? A tin can expressway or something? I don't know, but I sure hope there's an off-ramp out of here. Whoa!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves for enemy contact!
That's it. Keep on coming. 1, 2, 3 little soldiers. Well, 2.5.
Just who do you think you are, Mr. Man?
The name's Hasty Harry. So long, sucker.
Look, Harry, we don't care about the money. Just let us go, okay? Money isn't the only issue, Laverne. Now my best slacks are wrinkled and dirty.
Time to can the chit-chat, soldiers.
Oh, Laverne, what are we gonna do? First, we're gonna see what it does to the pig, Cheryl.
I heard that, Deposio. That'll be 5 demerits.
Squealy, that thingamajig looks very dangerous. Shouldn't you say something to Harry?
Good idea. Stop this belt. I don't want to be canned.
With those tin soldiers out of the way, I can use this new hot rod to pull all kinds of robberies.
Machine, halt! That's in order!
Somebody on this thing! Help! Help!
All right, sounds like this must be the place. Come on, Cool. We gotta find a way into this tin can castle and quick. Oh, Mr. Cool, that ain't gonna cut it. Nice try, Mr. Cool. Now, can the Fonz take a shot? Hey, I get better at this all the time, huh, Cool? Hang in there, troops. The Fonz is here. Relax, ladies, and swing with the Fonz. Whoa!
Let me out!
We hear you there, Squealy. Hey, Cool. Sniff out the pork.
I don't know, Fonzie. Canned ham sounds good to me. All right, Fonzie.
Wait till I get my hands on you!
Not me!
Hey, good work, Cool. Sounds like you found Squealy.
Doesn't look like Squealy. P.U. Doesn't smell like Squealy either.
Cut the jokes, cadets. A tan hut.
That's Squealy.
Me and your vehicles. After that thief.
You heard the pig, girls. Let's move.
Thanks, Laverne.
Aw, don't you think he's cute, Laverne?
Hey, I'll show you cute if you don't get this Jeep moving.
Could you fun seekers have your double date later, please?
Yeah, much better, please.
Attention! Hasty Harry has pulled another robbery and is headed for the border.
The border? In my hot rod. All right, let's go. The girls take the north shortcut to the border.
Laverne and Shirley take the north shortcut to the border.
Cool and I'll take the south shortcut.
Fonzie, you and Cool take the south shortcut.
Squealy, you take the words right out of my mouth.
Stop that car, senor. You got anything you want to declare?
See? Like a U.S. Army payroll, maybe?
Huh?
What he means is, show us your passport and make it fast, Hasty Harry.
Hey, how'd you know my name?
It's on your passport, silly. Look.
Hey, you're right. Which way to Mexico, short and pudgy?
No way to Mexico, tough and ugly, and you're under military arrest.
So, it's you three army punks again.
Laverne, I think the pig just blew our cover. What makes you think so, Shiro?
Ah!
That does. Run for your lives.
That's not a military order, Feeny. Retreat for your lives!
You won't get away this time. This'll be a cinch. Gotcha! Huh? Think you're smart, eh? Aha! Huh? A 10. Ha-ha! Fooled ya.
Okay, Mr. Man, that's 30 days in the brig for impersonating an officer.
Oh, yeah? And what do you get for flying an officer?
Laverne, it's time to take our leave. I think we should take our chief instead.
After that...
We're gaining on him.
Yo, Cool, did you just see what I just saw?
Yeah, that's what you saw.
Hang on, Cool. Time to change course.
Yeah, rip, Fonzie.
You all right there, Cool?
Thanks, Ron.
You're under military arrest, Harry. Pull over.
Good idea.
Hey, I said pull over.
Okay, Porky.
You have stolen a U.S. Army payroll, and you are in big trouble, Harry.
And you are in the wrong car, Porky.
And I am in the wrong car, Porky.
Are we glad to see you, Fonz?
And don't forget Cool, me.
Hey, so where's our commanding pig?
He's commanding from Harry's car now.
That figures. Excuse him what?
Help! Help!
Hey, say no more. Squealy help has arrived.
Yo! Fonzarelli, get that enemy!
Sure thing, Squealy, but get off my dog, please.
Yeah, get off me, pretty pig.
You call that a dog? That's a dog, all right!
Very, very touching. I now pronounce you dog and pig. May we please go after Harry?
Fonzarelli, go after Harry! Follow us, Chuperettes, after that thief!
This ought to fix him.
Hang on, guys.
I can't beat a look! That wasn't so bad, was it? Fonzarelli!
I think that sidecar wants to pass Laverne. Sidecar? Squealy! What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Looks like you're gonna crash into that big rock.
Oh, not again! Yo!
Squealy, so where's
my sidecar.
We have a thief to catch, Fonzarelli. Who cares about your stupid sidecar?
You should. Soon as those dopes try to cross the bridge, that'll be the end of them. That bridge looks a little fishy to me, huh?
Yeah, a little.
Hang on to your dog biscuits, cool.
I don't know, Squealy. That bridge looks fishy to me.
So don't look at it, Beanie. Keep driving. That's an order.
I told you, Squealy.
You said fishy, Beanie, not broken. Nice going, girls. That Jeep will come out of your pay.
Tasty Harry already took off with my pay. That was a close one, wasn't it, Cheryl?
A little too close, you wackos. Now let's move out.
Whoa, my hot rod is still in one piece. Isn't that great? But we'll need an Indian scout to find Harry in there.
Yeah, right? We're getting rough.
We're never going to find Harry with a rain dance. If I bury this army dough here, I can come back and get it when things cool off. Harry, plenty of time to cool off in the brig, so come along peacefully. Nothing doing. You'll never catch me. This guy's not a fast learner. I'm cool. Come on.
Here's the hot rod. We're closing in.
Oh, Squealy, we're tired. Can't we catch him when he comes back to the cars?
Are you crazy? Robbers never come back to their cars. I'm going in after him.
Oh!
Yay!
Hey!
Yay!
Oh, now that's what I call teamwork.
What happened?
Army pig saves payroll? How could he do this to us, Laverne? That pig's a rat, Cheryl, taking all the credit.
I can hut. Credit is not all I will be taking, Chuperettes. I will also be taking your full paychecks for the next 2 years, 6 months, 3 weeks, and 4 days.
What for?
To pay for one totally destroyed U.S. of Army Jeep.
Why, you? We saved your pork.
Nothing personal, soldiers. Nothing personal. No!
We'll return after these messages.
Catch Lucky. He's got Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious.
Whoops! I'll make a wrap and float away with me Lucky Charms. The crunchy oat cereal with marshmallow surprises. Pink hearts, yellow moons, orange stars, green clovers, and blue diamonds. How tasty!
Whoa! Where are your Lucky Charms?
Right here, my friends. They're part of this good, nutritious breakfast.
Frosted Lucky Charms.
They're magically delicious. They're magically delicious.
Beans and rice, Mama even served us sometimes twice. But silly as he seems, beans will give you your protein. My good buddy rice is an energy device. Put us together as a team. We've got a flavor that's supreme. Beans and rice, once or twice or even thrice. Beans and rice is nice.
Hey, kid, what do you want?
Yum.
What's that? You want gum?
Yum.
How about this bubble yum? Says super yum. This must be new. Bubble yum, huh? Looks good. Maybe I'll try a piece. Hey, kid.
Thank you.
Bubble yum, bubble gum. It's a super yum.
Ronald McDonald meets the professor.
Professor's top secret laboratory's around here somewhere. Ah! Hi, Professor.
Ronald, you're just in time to meet my new invention.
I'm the Chicken McNugget diplomatic.
It dips McDonald's Chicken McNuggets into your choice of 4 sauces. Here goes.
Oh. Oh, God.
What happened to the McNugget?
He couldn't wait.
I ate them all.
I knew it is more.
McDonald's, Ronald and you.
On a mysterious night, Rubik appeared, bringing Harry there. Rubik has changed everything in our lives. He's colorful, magical, lovable. Rubik, he's our friend. Rubik, amazing cute.
Hello, my name is Rubik.
We'll return after these messages.
Two things every little pirate should know. First, Captain Crunch cereal can be a good part of a balanced breakfast. Second,
You can't get away with the crunch because the crunch always gives you away.
very good.
Sure is, Papa.
I got guinea pigs, horses, elephants.
Captain Crunch cereal brings you 3 fun new animal stamp albums.
He hops 40 miles per hour.
There's one Smedley Zoo Pals, or CB's Farm Animals, or Captain's House Pets in each specially marked box of Captain Crunch.
Long ago, in a galaxy far away, the Star Wars saga began, and Kenner continues the excitement.
We must capture Luke Skywalker.
Zuckuss, Imperial TIE Fighter pilot, AT-AT Commander, and Hoth Luke Skywalker, each sold separately.
Those guys don't give up.
Which way now, AT-AT Commander?
He must be in here. We've got you now, Skywalker. Shoes on the other foot. I've got you.
Zuckuss, AT-AT Commander, and other action figures each sold separately from Kenner's Star Wars Return of the Jedi collection.
Boy, this is my favorite Saturday morning cartoon. Rubik's favorite, too. Oh, no. Looks like Sparky needs a bath. Pronto.
Yes, he sure does. And you kids are going to see to it he gets one.
See, Mama.
I mean it.
See, Mama. Rubik help kids. Rubik's watchdog and kids watch TV.
¡Ay, caramba! ¿Qué pasa?
Oh, no! Carlos is really gonna get it now.
Okay, that's it. Sparky goes into the doghouse until you kids learn how to take care of him.
Poor Sparky. Rubik, sorry.
Ah, it's okay, Rubik. We should have done it when Mom told us.
We've got to figure a way to make Sparky look good and get him back in the house.
I've got it! There's a dog show at the convention center. If Sparky wins first prize, Mom will see how great he is and let him back in.
Big if. Every time anyone says sit, Sparky rolls over. He'd be lucky if he won last prize.
That's what you think. Eh, Rubik?
Rubik, foul up. Rubik, fix up.
First contestant, Sparky the Rodriguez dog.
You're on, Chimp.
Who's there?
This is no time for knock-knock jokes, Rubik.
Rubik, sorry.
Okay, Sparky's on. Do your stuff. And remember, use your invisible beams.
Rubik, remember?
Yeah. Sit. Wow! Who taught Sparky to do that?
Pretty snappy trick, huh?
Yeah, I'm not so sure Sparky did that on his own.
Mr. Dollar, that pooch is super. He can do anything. Yeah, just the kind of super mutt I've been looking for. His talents will be perfect for our next robbery.
Boy, this is neato. Sparky won first prize.
When Mom sees his trophies, she's sure to let him back in the house.
Okay, release our trained dogs.
Uh-oh, ferocious dogs. They must have got loose somehow.
Vamonos! We better run for it.
Too late to run. Time to panic.
This looks like a job for Rubik. Rubik, Sparky's in big trouble.
Oh, is that all? Attaboy, Sparky, get him!
Thanks, good buddy.
No problem.
3 cheers for Sparky!
And a couple for Rubik.
Yay, Rubik! Yay, Rubik! Oh, no!
Rubik's colors are misaligned.
He's helpless.
And so is Sparky.
We have to realign Rubik.
Lisa, wait!
Let him, Felix.
Those guys pushed that Sparky. Thanks to Lisa.
Give me time. Give me time. I'm only 7. Next time, like Carlos.
Those rotten pooch snappers have a big head start.
Oh, no! We'll never catch them now. Leave the driving to Rubik.
I hope he can find them in time. Rubik will do it, but it's a big city.
No problem.
Huh?
Great, we get a Rubik TV.
Oh, Rubik came through again.
It's them. Rubik found them.
I've heard of X-ray vision, but Rubik ray vision has it beat.
Rubik got them. They've gone into that abandoned dog kennel.
Take us down, Rubik.
Get our dogs, Felix. We'll use them to help train the new mutt.
You did great, Rubik.
Rubik did great. Yeah, now we've got to figure a way
to sneak inside and rescue Sparky. Leave it to me. I've got a plan.
Leave it to Rubik.
Leave it to Ronaldo.
Snoops, get him. Kick him.
Look, this is mean and ugly. Dogs are after us.
Sick him, Rubik.
Are you kidding? They chew up his cubes.
Oh, yeah. Everybody, split up and hide.
They'll never find me in here.
This will make a perfect hiding place.
Uh-oh, those crits are coming this way, and they're coming fast.
There's one of them. Get him.
They'll be here any second, Rubik, and there isn't a single place to hide. Good thinking, Rubik. They'll never spot me now that I'm a girl poodle.
You bark like poodle. Rubik finds Sparky.
Where'd that brat disappear to? Ah, shut up. I hate poodles. Come on, we'll check the doghouses.
Uh-oh, trouble's coming my way.
Looks like this one's empty, boss. I'll make sure.
Well, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah, another slobbery poodle. Move it. We gotta find those Snoopy brats.
It's me, Rubik.
And now, these messages.
Mr. Sun, why 2 scoops of raisins in Kellogg's Raisin Bran cereal?
I'll shed some light on that, young man. There's 2 good reasons raisin lovers love Kellogg's Raisin Bran. Those 2 plump, juicy scoops of raisins from Kellogg's Raisin Land.
Wow!
There I ripen
2 big scoops.
for every box.
Sensational!
You mean sensational. Kellogg's Raisin Bran, part of this complete breakfast. 2 scoops in Kellogg's Raisin Bran.
They're here, and they're moving out.
Rough Riders 4x4, you can try to stop them.
The 1983 Rough Riders 4x4s, each sold separately, battery not included. Hard driving.
Gonna make it!
Tough-looking vehicles with racing colors. Flamethrower, Turbo Eliminator, Highway Patrol Blazer, Rally Bronco. Hot stripes, hot flames with lots of power, rugged-looking tires, and working headlights.
Go for it!
Rough Riders 4x4, Rally Bronco, Highway Patrol Blazer, Flamethrower, and Turbo Eliminator, each sold separately from LJN.
Smile, America, say Chuck E. Cheese. Smile, America, say Chuck E. Cheese. Food and games and all kinds of features. For a taste of pizza and theater, you can smile, America. Smile, America. Smile, America, say Chuck E. Cheese.
Sparky, I found you. It's me, Carlos. Cut that out. I know you like me, but this is no time to show it. Rubik, have you seen Rubik? You buried him, right? Whoa, I get it. You like Carlos, but you love Carlos the Poodle. Hi, guys. You're really toothless to the max. Like, show me where you buried the dopey cube, and I'll marry you, you big handsome mutt. Thanks, big boy. Sparky!
We've searched everywhere, boss. Them bratty kids are gone. We must have scared them off. Yeah, they probably hightailed it back home. Now, come on. It's time to try out this new super dog in tonight's big robbery.
Oh, no! They're gonna make a crook out of Sparky. I'm going to need all the Rubik power I can get. Uh-oh.
Ha-ha! A leftover brat, eh?
Hi. I'm innocent. I was on my way home, for dinner. Maybe you can drop me off, corner of Maple and 5th?
We'll drop you off, all right, after the robbery. Right back here. Yeah, and then we'll take some good, huh, boss? Real good. Let's go. We've got a big robbery to commit tonight at the Howard Gold Coin Company.
Oh, wow! Now they've got Sparky and Ronaldo. If I ever needed Rubik, I need him now. Rubik's gotta be under here somewhere. Of course, he never fits. Help! Help! Rubik! I knew Sparky told the truth. Oh, gosh! Aligning you is no cinch with Poodle Paws. Bear with me, good buddy. I'll have you back to your old self in a minute. I hope.
Thanks, good buddy.
The crooks have left to make a crook out of Sparky, and they captured Ronaldo. And I don't know where Lisa is. What do we do first?
Find Lisa.
Gosh, that's right.
You stay dog. Use nose.
Right. You're a genius, Rubik. Lisa?
Carlos?
Carlos? That can't be you. How did you? You'll see how in a second. Okay, Rubik? Now you can zap me. Thanks, good cute buddy. Now, let's get Ronaldo and Sparky back. Head to the Howard Gold Coin Company. Pronto!
You ask! Rubik's too! Oh, wow! My favorite part! I hope we get there in time! Rubik went on speed! Whee! Just like a roller coaster!
Okay, second story mutt. Climb up that wall like you did at the dog show and break in. Up, mutt! Up! 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 Oh, an honest dog, eh? Lock him up with the kid. We'll train him to be a crook after the robbery. Okay, my lovelies. We'll soon show that klutz mutt how trained robber mutts rob. We got it made, boss. This is our biggest haul yet. Right. Now let's make our getaway.
They're about to make their getaway, Rubik. Move fast.
Rubik, do.
Wait, you take care of the crooks. Zap Lisa and me to their van, and we'll free Sparky and Ronaldo.
Roger.
Huh? It's little us. We'll have you guys out in a second. See? Nothing to it for a little guy. I say more of the part.
Wow, thanks.
What the? Load up the loot, dummy. It's nothing but one of them newfangled talking toys.
Wrong, bad man.
Oh, it's a magic toy. The loop. Grab the loop. We'll make her get away on foot.
I don't think so.
Wow! Terrific, Rubik!
Way to go, Rubik! Oh, no! Sparky's going after Rubik again.
Leave it to Ronaldo. Rubik, look out!
Quick, let's get the loot and get out of here before that weird old toy starts up again.
Rubik's colors are out of line. He's helpless. And so are we. Look, Romano, those dogs mean business.
Caramba! I sure wish I could realign you as fast as Carlos can.
Oh, thanks, Reynaldo.
No time for thanks. Look!
Rubik catch bad men.
No, not them. Over there. You've got to save Carlos and Lisa first.
Oh?
Huh? What do you mean,
Rubik solved 2 problems at one time.
Super thinking, Rubik. Your beam was a double whammy.
And now Rubik can make it a triple whammy.
How, Carlos?
We can make Sparky even a bigger hero with Mom. Let him capture the crook.
Rubik, not sure. Remember, Sparky bury Rubik? Sparky chase Rubik? Okay, Rubik do. For Lisa, just this once.
Good old Rubik came through again. That's my Rubik.
Yeah, and this adventure is over.
Uh-huh. And I'm glad Sparky got to be a hero without cheating. But there are a couple more things for our favorite cube to do.
You name it.
Change the crook cats to man size, Lisa and I back to kid size, and
Call the police.
Yeah, and the TV news people.
Rubik do.
The only name we have is Sparky, who single-handedly captured the crooks and then vanished.
We're proud of you, Sparky. Muy bien.
And we're proud of you, Rubik.
We'll return after these messages.
Watch me scare Fred out of his pebbles.
Yo, Martians!
Delicious.
Barney!
Whoops. Got a blast on?
Post Pebble cereal, part of this nutritious breakfast.
What's more fun than a Flintstone poster?
What?
A Flintstone poster. You color yourself.
4 new Flintstone posters, 1 in each specially marked box of Post Pebble cereal.
Crayons not included.
Where have you been? I found this terrific ground spaghetti kids eat on Earth. They're called SpaghettiOs.
Oh, those wonderful little olives round like our space saucer. What fun to eat.
Mmm. You're supposed to eat them with a spoon.
The neat brown spaghetti you can eat with a spoon.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
A surprising advance for Earth culture.
SpaghettiOs, a terrific lunch for kids wherever you are.
As your body grows big,
Your mind must flower. It's great to learn.
Because knowledge is power.
your schoolhouse rocket, a chip on the block of your favorite schoolhouse, schoolhouse rock.
When Reginald was home with flu, the doctor knew just what to do. He cured the infection with one small injection, while Reginald uttered some interjections.
Hey, that's smart. Ouch, that hurts. Yeah, that's not fair. Giving a guy a shot down there.
Interjections.
Hey,
Excitement.
yeah.
Emotion.
Ouch.
They're generally set apart from a sentence by an exclamation point or by a comma when the feeling's not as strong. Though Geraldine played hard to get, Geraldo knew he'd woo her. Yes, he showed his affection despite her objections, and Geraldine hollered some interjections.
Well, you've got some nerve. Oh, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Hey, you're kind of cute.
Interjections.
Well,
Excitement or emotion.
Hey.
They're generally set apart from a sentence by an exclamation point or by a comma when the feeling's not as strong.
Pretty.
So when you're happy,
Hooray!
or sad,
Aw.
or frightened,
Eek.
or mad,
Rats.
or excited,
Wow.
or glad,
Hey.
an interjection starts a sentence right. The game was tied at 7-all when Franklin found he had the ball. He made a connection in the other direction, and the crowd started shouting out interjections.
Oh, you threw the wrong way.
Darn, you just lost the game.
Hooray, I'm for the other team.
Interjections.
Oh.
Excitement.
Darn.
Emotion.
Hooray!
Generally set apart from a sentence by an exclamation point or by a comma when the feeling's not as strong. So when you're happy,
Hooray!
or sad,
Aw.
or frightened,
Eek.
or mad,
Rats.
or excited,
Wow.
or glad,
Hey.
an interjection starts a sentence right. Interjections.
Hey.
Show excitement
Hey.
or emotion.
Hey.
They're generally set apart from a sentence by an exclamation point or by a comma when the feeling's not as strong. Interjections show excitement or emotion. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Darn, that's the end.
And now, this message.
With strawberry shortcake, you can play escape from purple pie man and from sour grapes.
Strawberry shortcake with custard can get away on the berry cycle.
Strawberry shortcake, berry cycle, and dolls with pets, each sold separately.
Hurry, here's sour grapes with grapes and purple pie man with berry bird. Hold tight, custard. We made it. Sour grapes.
Strawberry shortcake with custard, purple pie man with berry bird, new sour grapes with dregs, and new strawberry shortcake berry cycle, each sold separately. They're from Kenner.
Tuesday, Fonzie's invited to be best man in an old pal's wedding. The only trouble is, the bride thinks he's the best man in more ways than one. On happy days, then Lenny and Squiggy could wind up as buzzard bait when they find an old treasure map and follow its clues into the desert on Laverne and Shirley. Join us Tuesday on ABC. This is ABC. Pac-Man.
Oh! I must have those power pellets! Go find me the power pellet bonus!
Oh boy, what a time to be caught without my power pellets. All I've got are these super instant cactus seeds. Instant cactus seeds. That gives me a great idea. Ha-ha! That's what you get for being a thorn in my side.
Packy, darling, where are those chairs?
Coming right up, Pepper. Oh, I hope this isn't going to be another one of those picnics. I'm going to play a little frisbee with Chum Chum.
Have fun! Your power pellet burgers won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Okay, Chum Chum, catch! No, Chum Chum, no. All right, Chum Chum, this time, don't eat it, fetch it. Okay, Chum Chum, now here goes a high one. Good boy, Chum Chum. Now here goes a real long one.
There's nothing like a ghost picnic after a hard day's work chasing Pac-Man.
Hey, Clyde, how about a barbecued Pac-Man cake? They look just like Pac-Man. Only they don't taste as good as he does.
No, thanks. I like chomping on the real thing. I said I don't want no pancakes.
That ain't no pancake, Clyde. It's a flying saucer, a slime flosser.
You silly jerks. This is a frisbee.
Give me that. I'll get rid of it. Bad black dog. Bad black dog.
That's Pac-Man's little mutt.
Then that means Pac-Man must be nearby.
Yeah, and I know just how to spoil his picnic. Now listen.
Great idea, Clyde.
1, 2, 3.
Here, boy. Okay, Pac-Mutt, bring us back to your master.
This is gonna work like a charm.
Uh-oh.
Great idea, Clyde. Real great.
Why, that little Pac-Man is gonna pay for this.
Hey, those Pac Burgers ready, Pepper? I'm starved.
Here you are, Packy. A double power pellet burger.
Oh, Bad chum chum. Ah, come on, you've got your own power pellet chow. Bad Pac Dog. I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. Well, now you stay in there till I'm done with lunch.
There they are.
I got a little surprise for them.
What is it, Clyde?
It's a Pac anthill, Ant Brain. You just pour a trail of honey to Pac-Man's picnic spot, and they'll be itching for the next 6 months. Start pouring, Inky.
Hey, which way is it to Pac-Man anyway?
Oh, no!
Oh, Dada, fish.
Ah, yes, sirree, Pac Baby. And hopefully Dada will catch a real big fish. Uh-oh. Was that a bite? In that case, I'd better reel it in. Bad chum chum, spit that out. Caught me a catfish.
Enemy sighted, Clyde. Bearing 0 degrees, mark 100 feet and closing.
With his shark fin, we'll scare the Pac pants off of Pac-Man and his family.
Do I have to wear that? Okay, but I feel like a blithering idiot. An idiot.
And you look like one. Now get going.
Packy, look! A shark!
2 of them.
They spotted us. They'll be rolling away in a Pac panic any second.
2 of them! Yay!
All right, Inky, let's have that drill. Sinking this Pac boat should spoil their little picnic.
Yay!
We'll fix that no-good Pac rat.
Right. All we gotta do is give a yank on his line, and when he pulls us up, chompo!
Hey, I got something.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be Chomp City.
Clyde?
Not now. I'm getting ready to chomp Pac.
But Clyde, there's something I think you ought to know.
What is it?
I think he's getting ready to chomp us.
Hey, Pepper! I think I just caught Pac Jaws. Aha! Try to get out of that one, Pepper.
Pac-Mate, I win!
Dada, go fly kite.
Okay, Pac Baby. Not bad, huh, little co-pilot? no, Pac Baby, no! You're supposed to loop the kite, not me.
Look out for the tree, Packy!
Now's our chance, fellas. Come on.
What are we doing up here, Clyde?
All we gotta do is make ourselves into a kite. Then when those pack punks pull us in...
I know. Chomp.
Give me that. Okay, guys. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hang on, fellas. I'll have you tied on in a second.
He's pulling us in.
We got him now.
Okay, Chomp Chomp, Sourpuss, time to go home. Well, did you have a nice time, Pac Baby?
Well, so much for another picnic in Pac-Land.
Well, we showed them.
Yeah, we sure messed up their picnic, didn't we?
You can say that again.
Yeah, we sure messed up their picnic, didn't we?
Shut up. I heard you the first time.
Ouch! You stepped on my toe!
We'll return after these messages.
Stop the presses! Chips Ahoy cookies just added more chocolate taste.
That is new! Just saw it at the bakery. Chips Ahoy, the 16-chip cookie, has even more chocolate in every chip.
16 real chocolate chips.
And more chocolate taste in every cookie.
Wow, more than ever before.
New front page! Extra, extra! Free more chocolate taste. It's Chips Ahoy.
Life is cold.
It's a very delicious kind of day.
Strawberry shortcake's fixing breakfast. Smells good.
It's my new strawberry shortcake cereal. It's berry pink.
Strawberry pink.
With a crispy strawberry taste.
Even smells like strawberries.
My very favorite.
Most important.
I know. It's a very tasty part of this good, nutritious breakfast.
You're pretty bright.
So are you.
New strawberry shortcake cereal.
It's very delicious. Hayrides are so much fun.
Ronald, why do they call them hayrides?
Well, Grimace,
Hey, look at the lake. Hey, see the horses? Hey, there's McDonald's.
any other questions?
Hey, Ronald, how about this? Ready, set, go!
Now at McDonald's, you can get a slick Hot Wheels car by Mattel for a special price with a food purchase.
Speeding?
Hi, Dad.
14 cars in all, a different one each day at participating McDonald's.
It's the Mickey Mouse talking phone.
This is Mickey Mouse!
Mickey, come over for a party. You call Dom Dad. Okay.
With the Mickey Mouse talking phone, the battery is not included.
It's Donald. Come on over.
With the Mickey Mouse talking phone, you can call 6 different Disney characters.
Yup, you guessed it. I'm Goldie.
Hi, Goofy.
Mickey Mouse talking phone from Hasbro's preschool division.
Coming on stronger Chipmunks will return after these messages.
And now from the KTVU Kidstown Newsroom.
The Smoke-Free Class of 2000 is a program of the American Lung, Heart, and Cancer Associations.
It's designed to inform the first graders of the dangers and hazards of smoking.
The aim is to make the class of 2000 a smoke-free class.
Stay healthy with Kidstown.
Don't smoke.
This has been a KTVU Kidstown special report.
Squeeze it on, squeeze it on, squeeze it for the drink. Squeeze it on, come on, come on. Squeeze it for the drink. Don't need a glass, don't need a straw. Great orange cherry, oh. The squeeze is on, the squeeze is on.
For fruity fun, just squeeze it.
Squeeze it.
We now return to Alvin and the Chipmunks.
You're going to kill us. Alvin, please! As your brother, I beg you, stop already! Okay, you can quit. For now, but we still need more practice. Alvin's Raiders have got to win a game this season.
No more, Alvin. I've had it. I quit.
But you can't quit!
I can too. Can't I, Dad?
Whatever you want, Junior. Fact is, I've been thinking about quitting too.
What? Happy Jack, you're the team sponsor. The league will drop us if we don't have a sponsor.
Sorry, but Happy Jack's Hardware doesn't sponsor losers. Unless you win the game Saturday, I'm gone.
Oh. I'm short a player. I'm about to lose a sponsor. What am I going to do? About what? Saving Alvin's Raiders. Why don't you just find a great player to take Happy Jack Jr.'s place? Easier said than done, Theodore. I've got the answer. So do I. We'll hold tryouts immediately. But I know who you can get. Come on, Simon. We've got to get going. Bring him to the tryouts. Him? Brittany, what are you doing? Those are my clothes. I know that, Eleanor. I'm putting together the perfect outfit for you. For what? So you can try out for Alvin's soccer team. Really? Oh, that's great. Softball season just ended, so I'll have plenty of time to play soccer. Good, because I hear Alvin's team needs all the help it can get.
Excuse me, when are the tryouts gonna start?
As soon as everybody is here. Everyone is here. You're kidding, right? Trust me. Okay, everybody out on the field. Let's see what you can do. Myron. Come on, Myron.
You want me to go out there?
Mm-hmm.
The field's covered in grass and dust. I'm allergic to grass and dust.
Fine, forget it. What about you?
Who, me? No, I just came by to watch my cousin Myron try out.
Where are all the recruits? I think our 0-6 record scared them off. Oh, good. We missed the crowd. What are you guys doing here? We're here to watch Eleanor try out for your team. Eleanor, that's a good one. I'm serious, Alvin. Really, Eleanor? That's great. Isn't this great? We'll see. Isn't it great? Give me a break, Theodore. A girl on my team? Okay, Eleanor. If you really want to try out, let's start at the beginning, shall we? This is a soccer ball. Cut the speech, Alvin, and give her the ball. My pleasure.
impressive.
She's wonderful! Terrific! Great! Alvin? What am I going to do?
Put her on the team.
But she's a girl.
So what?
It would be too humiliating. How'd I do? I'm so sorry. You didn't make the team. I didn't? Not so fast. If Eleanor didn't make the team, who did? He did. Theodore? I was just about to put him on the team when you showed up. But Eleanor is much better. First, we're going to do some jogging to get you in shape for the game on Saturday. That's not fair. I know I'm better than Theodore. Don't worry, Eleanor. We'll make Alvin change his mind. Somehow. Nobody else does either. We might as well give up. Well, we'll just have to think of another way to get you on the team. No, we won't. Look at this. Oh! Poor Theodore. You'll have Eleanor on the team in no time. Here, Theodore! What, Alvin? Run for the goal, Theodore!
No, Theodore! You're going the wrong way!
No, Theodore! No! I made a goal! For the other team.
Where'd they get that loser?
He's my son.
Oh, well...
Well, you were elected most valuable player by the other team.
Don't feel bad. Our team did very well.
But we only scored one goal.
That's one more than we've ever scored before.
Sorry, kids, but I can't continue to sponsor a bunch of losers. It's bad for business.
You can't do that. He already has. Of course, if Eleanor had played, you'd have won and still had a sponsor. Don't worry. Alvin's Raiders will have a new sponsor just like that. Come on, guys. Oh. Like that, huh? I think we'll find our own sponsor who allows girls on the team. Lead the way, Brittany.
I'm not sure the team will go for it, Alvin.
Are you kidding? Not go for new uniforms? Besides, Sid's sewer service is the only sponsor worthy of Alvin's Raiders. Oh.
In other words, no one else will sponsor the team?
In so many words, yes.
Hi, fellas.
Dave, where have you been?
At the soccer field.
We knew you needed a sponsor, Alvin. So, we decided to help out by asking Dave.
I was surprised you boys didn't think of asking me. You know, I'm always willing to help out. By the way, I'm delighted to hear Eleanor's going to be on the team.
You don't have to thank me. Really. Thank you? For what? For sneaking into my house and stealing my own father? You want to run the team? Fine. I quit. Alvin, stop! You're just being selfish. Selfish? You know the team needs both of us. A good sport doesn't quit when his team needs him. So, how about a one-on-one challenge? You and me at the soccer field in an hour. If I win, you quit the team. And if I win, you stay on the team, okay? Okay. You might as well quit now. I'll win. She never begs. She knows how to choose them. team. A deal's a deal. How about showing me that knee kick? Sure, if you don't mind learning from a girl. Hey, I'm flexible. This is a soccer ball. This is a knee.
Alvin and the Chipmunks will return after these messages.
It wasn't easy getting even more delicious chocolate into something as rich in chocolate as a Three Musketeers bar. Fortunately, it's a lot easier to get all that extra chocolate out of it.
Ta-da!
Calling all boys for Army gear. Weapons check. Your pistol private looks real tough.
Here's a missile sight for troops and stuff.
Here the grenade sure goes far.
Here's a tower, troops, and a military car. Army gear.
What's that compass that I see?
The right satellite for troops and artillery. An army and an army, all right here. With the volunteers for Army gear.
Join the Army gear. The Army in an Army. Open to reveal 2 worlds of battle action. From Galoob.
Wake up. It's time to go to sleep.
But not until you've seen the next Punky Brewster.
Hey, Dr. Brewster? Ready.
She'll keep you in stitches.
No, not her, me.
And Henry gets wrapped up in the excitement.
No. Yes. But let me explain.
It's one shocking experience after another.
And that's not all.
Are you kidding?
Nope. You'll laugh your head off on Punky Brewster.
Today at 5 on Channel 2. There's only one 2.
We now return to Alvin and the Chipmunks.
We now return to Alvin, that's me, and the Chipmunks. Uh-oh.
What a day. Meetings, paperwork. What a relief to be home at last. Home sweet. Simon! Theodore! Alvin! What happened to the piano?
What piano, Dave?
That piano. My piano.
It fell, Dave.
From where?
From the top of the stairs.
And it's got goop in it. You boys better have a pretty good explanation for this. Theodore?
Me, Dave?
You, Theodore.
Oh.
Hold it! Alvin, go to your room. Simon, you stay put.
It wasn't my fault, Dave.
Let's hear it.
Well, while you were out, we didn't have much to do around here, you know. Of course, I was perfectly happy mixing up a nice batch of rice pudding. It was for you, Dave.
Of course.
We're restless. Well, I'm not. I've got lots to do. Bet you can't balance that bowl of pudding mix on your head. But I don't want to balance a bowl of pudding mix on my head. What's the matter? Are you chicken? Not bad. Betty couldn't walk clear across the kitchen like that. But fellas... Oh. That's it. Keep going. Right through the kitchen door. Please, guys. Isn't that enough? Into the living room, Betty Crocker, with your eyes closed and backwards. Please, fellas, can't I... Stop! You mean I'm done? Almost. On your tippy toes.
And it landed...
In the piano. You do believe me, don't you, Dave?
Here, Theodore. Simon?
Coming.
It wasn't my fault, Dave. I tried to stop them. I warned them there'd be nothing but trouble. But they simply wouldn't listen. We're restless. You know, boys, you should settle down and read a nice book.
A book? Yuck! I'm going to fool around in the kitchen.
Theodore, remember what Dave said about fooling around in the kitchen?
What?
Don't. Look, Alvin, why don't you read this? It's light and entertaining.
101 ways to stay out of trouble? Forget it! I'll find something to do if it kills me.
What? Alvin! Alvin!
Checkers, Yahtzee, Parcheesi, Monopoly, Trivial Pursuit. I've had it with games. Skating. I'm fed up with that, too. Whoa! Hockey!
No, Alvin! Don't! Look, why don't you see what Theodore's doing in the kitchen? Won't that be fun?
Well, okay. I'm not interested in this anymore, either.
What's this for?
Whitewater rafting.
Alvin, wait!
Betcha you can't. Betcha I can. Betcha can't get through the kitchen door like that. Betcha I can.
Alvin, please don't.
You stay out of this, you goody two-shoes. Ha! How was that? Too easy. Too easy.
Please, you simply must stop all this childishness.
Betcha can't do that backwards. Betcha I can. With my eyes shut. Can you beat that? On your tippy toes. No! No problem.
And then...
I know, in the piano.
You do believe me, don't you, Dave?
Well, it's certainly a creative story. Alvin!
Whatever they said, it wasn't my fault, Dave. I guess you heard about the pudding mix.
Yep.
Then I guess you also heard how the piano got to the top of the stairs.
No, I guess I haven't.
You haven't? Well, let me tell you. Simon! Theodore! Good heavens! What an awful thing to have happened! We know that, you little pipsqueak. Now what are we gonna do?
I know. We'll get rid of the piano. That way, Dave will never know.
Why, Simon, that would be dishonest. Where do you think you're going? It's our duty to call Dave.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not going anywhere till we figure a way out of this mess.
Hello? Please, I must speak to David Seville. It's a matter requiring urgent parental guidance.
Oh, no, you don't, you stool pigeon. What's that?
Mercy! What are you doing? What does it look like? I'm washing this crud out of the piano. But Theodore, isn't that the pudding mix where the directions say just add water? Turn it off! Turn it off! Oh! Why didn't you tell me before? Now it's not filled with pudding mix. It's filled with pudding.
Hey, Theodore!
What is it, Simon?
We can rest easy, pal. Our worries are over. Watch this. Another of my brilliant formulas. It worked! That stuff of yours dissolved the pudding! Am I great or what? We just drip that stuff onto the piano, and bingo! We're in the clear! You could do that, Simon. But you can't very well bring that whole complicated apparatus downstairs. The little louse is right, Simon. And you can't very well bring the piano upstairs. Oh, yeah? The beat is on the street. Inside your head. On every beat. And the beat's alive. Deep inside. The pressure's high. Just to stay alive. 'Cause the heat is on. And that's how it happened. So, what do you say, Dave?
Now, the way I see it, you, Theodore, shouldn't have been messing around in the kitchen. You, Simon, shouldn't have tried to get the piano upstairs. And you, Alvin,
I know. I should never have been born.
the point is, we all have to take responsibility for things we do.
Oh, Dave! We'll make it up to you, Dave. We'll pay for the piano. We'll do extra chores. For the next 48 years.
Well, let's make it 45.
Do I hear 30 years? 15? We could round it off to 10. Maybe 5. How about 2? Alvin and the Chipmunks will return after these messages.
Oh, 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 double stuffed twister, double stuffed cruncher. It's Oreo action for double stuffed munchers. Double stuffed Oreo, double stuffed action. Oreo. We just wanna eat tasty Teddy Grahams. Just a bunch of bite-sized bears. Those Teddy Grahams.
New great-to-eat graham snacks exploding with taste.
Nabisco.
Meet Cherry Mary Muffin. She cooks sweet and looks sweet and smells sweet too. Cherry Mary Muffin.
She baked cherry muffins for her party. They smell like cherries. So does Cherry Mary Muffin. Sit down, Betty Berry. You too, Chocolatey.
A party with muffins.
Cherry Mary Muffin. She cooks sweet and looks sweet and smells sweet too.
Cherry Mary Muffin Doll, her sweet-smelling friends, and her kitchen fun play sets, each sold separately. New from Mattel.
The force is back and funnier than ever with Jones, Callahan, Bankler, and Tackleberry. With professionals like these, crime is the least of your problems.
That was very exciting.
Police Academy 6, City Under Siege. Rated PG. Now playing at a theater near you.
We now return to Alvin, that's me, and the Chipmunks.
Want a zoo full of fun for lunch? Zeroni! We love it a bunch.
Good fun for you, good for you too.
Zeroni, Zeroni, we munch.
Animal-shaped pasta from Chef Boyardee.
Yummy tomato sauce, cheese, and pasta shaped like us.
Alvin's meatball. Delicious.
And nutritious.
Zeroni, Zeroni, we munch. Zeroni, with or without meatballs. A zoo full of fun that's good for you too.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal. It's pretty wild.
In every fruity bite of Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
Wild. Told ya.
It tastes like fruit and it's lots of fun. New Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
New Donkey Kong Jr. cereal is part of this complete breakfast.
It tastes like fruit and it's lots of fun.
It's wild with fruit flavor.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
This is CBS.
Ronald McDonald in Good Morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. The sun's shining brightly. The day is brand new. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. The sky's never been so incredibly blue. Your best friends and breakfast are waiting there for you. McDonald's. Ronald and you.
Good morning! Care Bears and the Freeze Machine tonight at 7:30.
It's Saturday, Super K, gather round. We'll get your video friends together. Yes, Saturday, Super K, it's time for fun, and no one else can do it better. And it feels so right, because it's Super K time. Let's have some Super K fun. Yes, it's Super K time. Let's have some Super K fun, fun, fun. Come on to Super K time. Join all the Super K fun. Yes, it's Super K time. Let's have some Super K fun, fun, fun. Come on to Super K time. Join all the Super K fun. Let's have some Super K
It's Saturday Supercade.
Today on Saturday Supercade.
Saturday's Supercade will return after these messages.
Rebo's got the beat, and the band plays on. You can relive it all with Kenner's Star Wars Return of the Jedi Collection. Introducing Size Noodles and the Rebo Band. Jabba the Hutt action playset sold separately.
Play it again, Si. Starring Size Noodles, Droopy McCool on clarinet, Max Rebo on organ. Ribbit Rebo. Dance, Droopy. It's your last solo, Snoodles. Whoa.
New Size Noodles and the Rebo Band. Jabba the Hutt action playset sold separately from Kenner's Star Wars Return of the Jedi Collection.
Get your sea shine up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move you up, move it out. The taste is gonna move you when you pop it in your mouth. Juicy fruit is gonna move you. It's got a taste that gets right to you. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move you.
We found a tough terrain and made it even tougher to find out just how much the 6x6 high-risers could handle. With 6-wheel power drive and 6-wheel independent suspension, high-risers keep going even when the going gets really tough. Batteries not included. Crunch Canyon playset sold separately. The 6x6 high-risers with 6-wheel drive from Ideal.
And now back to Saturday's Supercade.
When you gotta have a story, or you're gonna lose your job. When there's no escape from danger, and you're working for a frog, so you get a little shell shock, and a fanny helping too. Then you gotta be my frog girl. You gotta be my frog girl, and I wanna be with you.
Nice to be alone.
Would you mind moving over, Fanny? I can't see the picture.
Why did you have to bring him along?
He paid for the tickets. Just watch the movie. See those great special effects? Wow! There's the best one yet. That's the real thing! A flying saucer!
It landed in the swamp.
Hello? Hello?
Did you see it? Of course I mean the flying saucer. Now pull your heads out of your popcorn and get that story.
Who was that? Tex. He wants us to get right on the flying saucer story. Come on! But I want to stay for the cartoon. Martians are coming to help! Martian? We have to get a better look at that thing. Couldn't we examine it from a safe distance, like Australia?
It's an alien!
Coming after us.
I can't hold on any longer. I'm sorry, guys. Is everyone okay?
I think so. How about you, Frog?
Speak to me, Froggy. Hey, wait a minute. This is a label from a film can. Property of UFO Investigation Society. That could be a clue.
Thanks, Fanny. This is the UFO Society. Let's find that film. Look. The sign says members only.
Okay, so we'll sneak in.
Great. So how do we sneak in? Like this. I'll never do that again.
I wonder where we are.
Found a Sydney Spaceman comedy cartoon.
Well, shush, 'cause...
Wait a minute, Fanny. This is the film room. Shelley, you're a genius.
Yeah, a loud genius. Quick, hide. Someone's coming.
I thought I heard someone in here. This society is for members only.
But I am a member. I'm not really a frog. I just look this way because I have alien flu.
Alien flu?
Yes, it's very contagious. In fact, you look a little green yourself. Take a look for yourself in this mirror.
It's true! I've got the alien flu! Help!
are you doing?
I'm scared of the dark.
Well, don't shine it in my face. Shine it over there. We found the film.
Terrific. Oh, this is awful.
What are you doing, Mr. President?
Oh, please, Dr. Stratos, leave. I have alien flu. It's very contagious.
That's a frog.
Only his warts are contagious. Uh-oh. That's our cue.
There's 2 more of them, and they've got society property.
I don't have alien flu.
I'll stop them. This will slow you down.
Let's get back to the Swamp Gazette and run this film. That's the same spaceship we saw the other night. We'll put it on the front page.
Hold it, Chief. There's something strange going on here.
And we're gonna find out what it is. Mac, this is Frogger. Come in, Mac.
Read you, Frogger. No sign of the flying saucer yet?
Oh, spotted it in no time. I've got the eyes of an eagle, you know. In fact, there it is now, shining down there in the water.
Nice catch, Whooper. Whooper, you may have the eyes of an eagle, but they're attached to the brains of a turkey.
Hey, I see it.
Great, we'll be right there. Safe from the Johnson Diamond robbery. Fortunately, we beat the alien to it. It's gonna take some work to get it loose.
Frogger, look out!
Oh, no! What are we gonna do? Frogger's gonna get squished.
Let's go! Stop, Turtle! Grab Frogger next time he comes through! Oh, my poor Froggy!
The safe full of diamonds is finally mine! The frog? Did you really think you could stop my master plan?
I kind of hope so, but it does seem kind of ridiculous now that I think of it.
Hey, lobster lips! That's no way to treat my Froggy!
It's nothing compared to how I'll treat you!
I'll fix you up good as new.
See if you can catch me, big boy!
Did you say something, bud? I gotta help Manny! That ought to get this show on the road. I gotta stop this runaway spaceship!
Rise, Pussy Willows!
My, it's drafty all of a sudden.
everybody out! Oh no! It's headed right for the Swamp Gazette.
I say, what's going on?
That's no alien monster, Chief.
It's Dr. Stratos of the UFO Society. See, Dr. Stratos was really a thief.
He robbed the Johnson Diamond Exchange last year and threw the safe into the swamp till things cooled off.
So he used the film to make it appear as though an alien spacecraft was landing. Then he could search for the safe, and anyone who got too nosy, he scared off.
This is probably the best story you guys have ever written. Too bad you broke the printing press when you crashed that alien ship into the Gazette.
You mean we're not going to print the story?
Of course you're going to print the story. 100,000 copies by hand. Now get to work.
It's Donkey Kong! Coming up next!
Saturday's Supercade will return after these messages.
All across America, an amazing phenomenon is happening. With Zip sneakers, kids are getting dressed in a flash. Straps and zippers make zips easy to get into, and they come in all these flashy colors. Zips by Stride Rite. They not only go on in a flash, they go off in a flash. Now Zip stickers are available free at participating Stride Rite stores. No purchase necessary.
Boy, I wish the Crunch Island treasure was mine.
You can win $1,000 of it.
$1,000?
Just check the treasure chest in specially marked boxes of Captain Crunch cereal for a coin that says, you win.
I won.
I'll give you $1,000 to save, or buy something special, or treat your family.
I'll get it.
For free treasure coins, write Treasure Hunt, Box 789, Young America, Minnesota, 55399. Chance to win is about 1 in 56,000.
Nice tip there.
Next. He always wins. We'll never play each other. Get him win, I'll have his paddle. Buddy, let's play catch. Nope. Checkers? No thanks. No one can say no to Quick. Yeah. Want some Quick?
Quick. Quick is rich.
And thick.
And milk chocolatey. That was good. Guess I'll go practice. Ready to play.
Nestle Quick Chocolate flavor. No one can say no to Quick.
And now, back to Saturday's Supercade.
Donkey Kong! Nope.
I can laugh just as long as you big hunk of fuzz.
Nico.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the SS Romance.
Why, hello, Captain. I'm Miss O'Hara, but do call me Persimmon. I do so love seafaring gentlemen.
Yes, well, your cabin is number 222.
Look, Barnacle, me lad. It's her, the Southern Belle.
Not much to look at, huh, Long John?
Aye, matey, but she's filthy rich, and we're gonna nab her and get her dough.
Oh, good evening, Swami.
Donkey Kong's sneaking aboard that ocean liner, Mario.
Well, we'll just do some sneaking of our own. Now's our chance.
Well, excuse me.
Hi-yo! Hi-yo! Somebody, hi-yo!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I lost my glasses, but I know my hero anywhere.
Oh, shucks.
You handsome hunk of man! You're my dream come true! You can have my millions, anything you want!
How about bananas?
Bananas? Why, I own the biggest banana plantation in the world!
I'm yours. She's gone sweet on that big gorilla.
Aye, and it's going to be tough snatching her away from him.
He's on this ship somewhere, Mario.
And I think we just found our first clue.
This is no time for a dip, Mario. Look! Donkey Kong's caught himself a girlfriend.
Yeah? Well, I'm gonna catch myself a big ape. I'll bring it right back.
Here you go, Donkey Wonky. Help! Help! I can't swim!
Pauline?
Don't say no, never mind, honey. Somebody else can help her. Help, Donkey Kong! Help!
He thinks he's gonna rescue Pauline, but I'm gonna rescue him instead.
Donkey Kong, you stop that this instant!
Okay.
Is this seat taken?
Okay, Donkey Kong. It's time to come back to the circus. Oh, no, you don't. You can't take my man. The mummy. The bananas. We're getting married just as soon as I get you a tuxedo for the wedding.
That big ape likes that blonde, too. We could use her to lure him away from Persimmon.
Help! Save me! Help!
Pauline!
Here comes the ape. Now we can grab Miss Moneybags.
Help! Donkey Kong!
Uh-oh. Strength.
Darling, you saved me again!
Oh, oh, nothing to it.
Come on, Sugar Plum. The captain is waiting to marry us. Come on, Mario. We've got a wedding to start.
Come on, Barnacle. We've got a wedding to stop.
He's marrying an ape. I can't believe it.
I can't believe that. Can you imagine?
I'm finally getting married. I can't believe it.
Me neither.
So far, so good. Now, just do like I said.
This is my cleverest plan ever. That ape won't know it hit him.
We are gathered here today to join this ape, man, and this woman in marriage.
Any second now.
Get ready. If there be any here who would object to this wedding,
we do.
Rats, I missed.
Bye-bye to you, Fuzzy Wuzzy. I did it! I did it! I finally caught him! This is my greatest hour, Pauline. I captured Donkey Kong.
Mario, you've got to let him go.
Huh?
Those crooks grabbed Persimmon. Donkey Kong's the only one who can save her.
Oh, yeah.
It's not fair.
Oh, me lad, we're gonna be rich.
You're gonna be sorry when my boat catches you.
Forget it, lady. He ran off with that blonde. You're all ours. Oh, anchor's away. Gotcha.
Okay, you hairy Boy Scout. You did your good deed, now you're mine.
Hang on, Miss O'Hara.
Why, Captain, I didn't know you cared.
Oh, well, neither did I. You know, you were kind of attractive after all.
I caught you fair and square. Now give up.
There he goes. Look at it this way, Mario. You caught him once. You can catch him again.
That's easier said than done when you're dealing with Donkey Kong. What's Q*bert coming up next?
Saturday's Supercade will return after these messages.
Ronald McDonald in Dreamy Breakfast.
This morning it seems Ronald's having a dream.
Time for breakfast, Bertie.
Oh, boy, hotcakes.
Humpin' McHotcakes. After him, Bertie.
You betcha.
Whoop, whoop. Whoops. Gotcha.
Not you. Ronald,
Time for breakfast with a friend.
Wow. Yummy hotcake syrup and butter.
plus juice and milk.
Breakfast.
A dream come true.
McDonald and you.
It's you against the Cobra. The Hot Wheels Cobra stunt set. You put it together, snaky coils, slippery straights. You can take it on with your Hot Wheels Cobra race car.
You want to go first? Sure. Okay. I'll show you how it's done, and I'll make it even tougher. Super!
Hot Wheels Cobra stunt set comes with Cobra race car and 8 feet of track. Some cars not for use with some sets. New from Hot Wheels by Mattel.
Saturday's Supercade will return. Stay tuned for the thrilling Dungeons and Dragons.
Look out!
Right after Saturday's Supercade.
Isn't that cute?
This is CBS.
In a world where television has brought people closer together, we have a responsibility to each other. I'm Peter Lund of WCBS TV. We in the business community have the resources and the experience to lend a hand to our public schools. We can offer encouragement and let students know how much we value their contribution. Channel 2 is proud to have formed a partnership in education with Seward Park High School. We urge you to join us in celebrating Adopt a School Month, because a good education is everyone's business.
Care Bears and the Freeze Machine tonight at 7:30.
And now, back to Saturday's Supercade.
Take a cube from the cube. Hey, it's Q*bert. Take a cube, me and you. And Q*bert, me and you. And Q*bert, me and you. And Q*bert. Oh, Q*bert, baby, down in Q*bert. Q*bert, you're my favorite. Oh, Q*bert, you're my favorite.
Yahoo! We got 2 weeks off.
Yeah, let's hear it for vacations.
I can hardly wait to get to camp.
Yeah, just think. We'll be rid of Coily and his gang for 2 whole weeks.
That's what you think, hose nose.
Yeah, Coily will ruin their fun. Yeah. We'll ruin their fun, and then they won't have any.
Oh, look out.
No problem. We stopped it.
Sometimes I think you guys are working against me.
Here we are at Camp Delightful.
This is my kind of place. They show spooky horror flicks and everything.
Besides, we got plenty of fresh air and no Coily.
Hello, chumps. We're your new campmates.
Oh, no.
What a bummer. Remember, Banana Nose, I run things around here because I'm the bravest snake alive. Nothing or nobody scares me.
I've had enough of this. I'm gonna unpack my suitcase.
It's a monster! Yay!
That's no monster, you simple serpent. It's Q*bert.
I knew that.
Oh, no, you didn't.
You thought I was the creature from the slime pit.
If Q*bert scared you, you're really panicked when I tell you the terrifying legend of the Red Demon tonight. Yeah, You'll have goosebumps on top of your goosebumps. It'll be like a big ridge of bumps.
Hey, shut up. Come on, let's go home.
Hubert made you look like a chicken, and now you're just running away.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna sneak back here tonight, disguised as that red demon character, and scare the nose off of Hubert. No one's gonna make me look stupid.
And according to the legend, the hideous red demon is always lurking in the shadows.
Like I'm sure a hideous demon's gonna hang around this skanky camp.
Hey, don't worry. Cue-Ball's here to protect you.
Hey, Hubert, you think a red demon haunts this camp, huh?
Nah, it's just a dumb old legend.
I would, but I hate violence, especially when I'm involved. We came here to have fun, and that's what we're gonna do. You really frightened them, Coily.
Yeah, but you didn't scare him off, thanks to Hubert. That little noser's pretty brave.
He won't be when me and the red demon make Hubert run for the hills in front of his friends.
This is good. Yeah, pass the roll. Pass the roll.
Hey, this is good stuff.
Give me the mask. I'm gonna scare Hubert good now. I'm gonna get something to drink. Hey, look. Do you see what I see? Yeah, it's the red demon. In that case...
Tell me this isn't happening. I'm sure. I wanted a spaghetti shampoo. Oh, how gross. I'm wigged out.
I'm dying for some popcorn.
I'll really freak out Hubert this time. I'm gonna get some melted butter.
Red demon! Red demon! Yay! Come on, you can't leave now. We're supposed to go on a hike through the forest this afternoon.
But isn't that where the red demon's supposed to live?
Ah, come on. There's nothing to worry about. At least I hope there isn't. It's beautiful here. Now admit it. Aren't you all glad you came on this hike?
No! Ew! Like this hiking is totally summer city. Can't we, like, call it camp or something? I'm sure I want blisters and junk. You still haven't scared Hubert. What are you gonna do? Huh?
I'll use these vines to swing through the air. A flying demon will panic, Hubert. Now help me up this tree.
Oh, sure thing, Coily.
Hey, what are you doing?
What happened? Get up the tree so you can go up the tree there.
Thanks for nothing. Now to scare Hubert.
Great! We can use these rocks to cross the river. Watch your step.
me. Uh-oh, he's gaining on me. There's something very familiar about that demon. I better slip him up with some of my Slippy-Doos.
I hate Slippy-Doos. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that.
Ha-ha! You've had it now.
I'm gonna get ya, 'cause I'm the Red Demon.
Red Demon, ha! You're nothing but a purple pinhead.
Well, I don't need this dumb outfit. I'm still gonna flatten you.
Oh! The real Red Demon's behind you, Coily.
I'm not falling for that old trick. Help me, Hubert!
I'd better save that sneaky snake in the grass.
We gotta help my big brother.
Hubert's right.
Hey, let's go!
The demon brought Coily into this cave. Well, here goes nothing.
Nice demon. Good demon. Sit. Stay.
I gotta do something fast. And that fire gives me an idea. Now for some shadow boxing. This'll get him.
It's a good thing he ran off. I was just about to clobber him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you had him petrified.
Are you okay, Hubert, huh? Are you, huh?
Sure. Everything's under control.
Oh, Hubert, you're so brave. What a hero! Bravo, Hubert, bravo!
And I guess my scare tactics didn't work.
Well, that's not surprising, because your brain hasn't worked for years.
Hey, Coily, how come you're still wearing that dopey mask?
What are you talking about? I'm not wearing any mask.
Donkey Kong Jr. coming up next.
Saturday's Super Cave will return after these messages.
He's a honeycomb kid.
Practicing at 6 a.m. is tough, but so is the competition at the state finals. And I want our school to win. Working to win means eating right, too. Like honeycomb cereal is part of a complete breakfast. It's got that big crunchy taste and really helps me recharge.
Honeycomb, the big bite gets you going right.
Would you like a strawberry shortcake and a Care Bear character to throw a party at your house? That's what 50 kids will win in the Best of Friends sweepstakes. A party with 20 best friends and 2 special ones.
For free entry blanks and details, you can visit participating stores or send a self-addressed envelope to Best of Friends, P.O. Box 4394R, Blair, Nebraska 68009. Thousands will enter, 50 will win a party. There are 1,500 other prizes, too.
The Best of Friends sweepstakes for the strawberryist, Care Bearist party.
And now, back to Saturday's Super Cave.
little Patty boys.
We will, Mrs. Johnson.
This babysitting money's gonna come in real handy, Junior.
Yeah, it'll help us get back on Papa Donkey Kong's trail.
Let's go! We've got games to play and rides to ride.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
I'll see you at 6.
Oh, neat! Look at all the prizes!
Step right up and try your luck, kids.
No sweat. Knocking down pins is right up my alley.
Great! You can win Patty a prize.
Oh, boy!
Stop, thieves!
In here, Walt. We gotta hide.
We gotta stash the loot, Harry, in case they catch us.
Yeah, stuff it into one of those teddy bears.
Come on, Bones! You can do
it! A last ball, kids.
My trick elbow's acting up again. You throw it, Junior.
A winner!
We got a winner! Bullseye! A winner! Junior, you've won every prize!
I just want that big teddy bear!
Here you are, little girl.
Let's buy him some ice cream!
Coast is clear. Get the dough.
The teddy bear's gone! Wait, there it is! The brat's got it!
Not for long, she won't.
Junior! Bones! Those mean men took my teddy bear!
Let's get him, Bones. We gotta borrow this. It's an emergency. Monkey muscle! You better give me that teddy bear. Never!
Try and catch us now!
You asked for it, bad guy!
You're not actually gonna... Oh, he's actually gonna... Follow him!
We're gaining on him, Bones!
Whoa!
I hope they like ice cream. Keep pedaling, Bones. I gotta finish him off.
No sweat, Junior. I'm hot stuff on a bicycle. But not so hot on a unicycle. Junior! Help!
Uh-oh, my best buddy needs me.
Whoa! Anyone for dessert?
Wow! You got my teddy bear back! Let me go! You bullies! Help!
He got Patty!
If you want to see this little brat again, bring the teddy bear to the House of Horrors. I wonder what's so special about this teddy bear.
Maybe it's this.
Those rotten crooks. They hid money in it, and I bet it's stolen money.
There's the thieves.
It's stolen, all right.
After them.
But we didn't... I mean, it's not...
We gotta rescue to Patty and catch the real thieves. Hurry, hurry! See the amazing Cormac do his magic tricks.
Did you see two shifty-eyed characters with a teddy bear?
Nope. Come back tomorrow. Maybe they'll show up.
Let's check inside to make sure.
Uh-oh.
He looks suspicious to me, Charlie. Yeah. Let's see if you're really a magician.
The great Cormac has nothing up his sleeves.
I'm thinking you're a fake.
Fake? Watch me pull a rabbit out of his hat. Abracadabra! Neat trick, huh?
That's the thief. Let's get him.
Oh, wait! You ain't seen our disappearing act. We need 2 volunteers, right, Bones? I mean, Cormac?
Huh? Oh, right, Junior.
That should hold them for a while.
Saturday's Supercade will return after these messages.
Bet you can't do it.
Are you kidding?
Bet you can't bite a new Chips Ahoy cookie without biting a chip.
No problem.
See, you bit one.
One more chance.
Chips Ahoy's added lots more pure chocolate. Now there's 24 chips in every cookie, so we bet you bite a chip every time.
That was just practice.
Bit one, huh?
It's no fair. It's full of chips.
When you bite a new Chips Ahoy, we bet you bite a chip.
Disco. How many chances do I get anyway?
Inside the city of Toothopolis.
Our powerful secret weapon, Advanced Formula Crest Gel, is ready.
And just in time as...
Cavity creeps are talking! Pull out the Crest key!
Holes and teeth.
Crest Gel, Crest Gel.
Crest Gel with fluorostat ready, sir!
Fire away!
Repelled by Crest Gel.
Yeah! Watch sweets.
See your dentist!
And fight the cavity creeps with our great-tasting secret weapon.
Advanced Formula Crest Gel! Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. The collection. Each in really cute outfits. You can collect them one at a time or in sets. And pretend to play ball with Simon. But you know what's best about them? Their funny little faces. The Chipmunk Collectibles. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Sold separately or in sets of 3. New from Ideal.
Monday, it's Flash Spiegel with Snoopy's Secret Life, where Charlie Brown loses Pooch to life in the fast lane. Then it's a comedy extravaganza, the all-new Daffy Duck's Easter show.
And now, back to Saturday's Supercade.
House of Horrors. This is the place. Those crooks are in for a big surprise when I trade this teddy for Patty.
What? Because this teddy is full of monkey muscle!
Welcome to the House of Horrors!
Somehow I don't feel very welcome. Why am I worried? They're only wax dummies. What was that? It's just my imagination. I didn't know my imagination was that good.
Come on, Bones. You gotta let the baddies catch me.
Hand over the bear.
Catch you? Okay.
At last, the money. Surprise!
Like usual, Junior's got everything under control. But I... don't!
Yeah, that takes care of him. And I got the money.
I guess it's up to you, partner.
Me?
Just use monkey muscle like I taught you.
Here goes. All right, wise guys. You ask for it. Monkey! I gotta work on that backflip.
Bones, you go free Patty. I got crooks to catch. Monkey muscle!
If I could just perfect that backflip.
Hey, bad guys!
Harry, the little roughneck escaped.
Give up or you'll be sorry.
That's some.
So, you wanna play? This one's for Patty.
Wow! You hit the bullseye and dunked those creeps!
He sure did, little girl. And here's the prize.
It's for you, Patty.
Wow! It's beautiful!
If you're fishing for crooks, that's the place.
Oh, there you are, Patty.
Mommy, we had such a good time! I won a teddy bear, and these bad guys stole it, and it was full of money, and
I think we're about to lose our babysitting money.
then they grabbed me and locked me up, and...
What an imagination you have, Patty. Thanks, boys. Here's your money.
And I want them to bring me back tomorrow, because I didn't get to ride on Humongous.
Humongous?
We'd love to.
Huh?
But we gotta find my Papa Donkey Kong. Right, Fonz?
You said it, little buddy.
SpaghettiOs presents Mr. O and his lunchtime show.
Today, Professor Populus cooked up some nutritious dishes. Protein is important to children, so, ta-da! Protein Power Punch. And for iron, my steam iron stew. Well, what do kids like at noon? Neat round spaghetti you can eat with a spoon. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And SpaghettiOs with meatballs are more than just delicious, they're nutritious. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
You can imagine they're from another world. Mighty robots disguised as mighty vehicles. You can pretend only you and the friendly GoBots can save the Earth from the enemy GoBots.
You're trapped, Turbo.
Leader one to the rescue.
They hide among us as earthly vehicles, but you can change them into robots, each sold separately.
Take this, Psycho! Now who's trapped?
GoBots. Leader 1, Turbo, and Cycle, each sold separately. New from Tonka.
Now, it's here. The excitement, the adventure of a new force at breakfast.
We'll call them C-3POs.
New C-3PO cereal from Kellogg's. Twin rings, phase together. For 2 crunches in every 00. A delicious part of this nutritious breakfast. Now you can experience the taste of Kellogg's C-3POs. A crunchy new force at breakfast.
May the force be with you.